Hello and welcome to The Plays, our second installment of Railroad Corporation main campaign. We barely finished the previous mission on time, and I'd decided we were going 100% geologist this run. Okay, excellent. Portland is filled with our tools and pleased with our beneficial cooperation. The business has become stable and now you have nothing more to do there. You're going back to the southwest, but now to the Carolinas. The office will be located in Gastonia. Your main task will be to show the region that the railroad is a modern, reliable, and fast mode of transport for any goods. Sign and perform various contracts. Cargo transportation is the priority, but don't reject passengers. You know, moneybags love to move too. Hey VGF, one more thing before I forget. Take the cargo to Mr. Vance in Rayleigh. We received money in advance for this contract, so take the case very responsibly. What is the cargo? Clothes, 15 carriages. Gastonia awaits you. I have some business in Canada, but more on that later. Do not worry about me. I will write you letters and send you postcards. Pause. Cheers, VGF. Thank you kindly for the sub, mate. Over a year. Over a year. Just a little while. Okay. Last thing. Check that this is all... Yeah, this is all going well. Okay. You were looking at shiny stones, then collected a few shiny spots, and now you have 9. You should complain to the game more often. I saw a news article about there's some sort of exploit for interacting with picnics that helps capture shiny Pokemon or something. I didn't actually read it because I didn't want to know. But the article definitely appeared in my newsfeed, sort of thing. Now. Complete 5 contracts. Deliver clothes. Do not fail any contract. And work faster. Oh, you wanted each of the Florges forms? Fair enough. Deliver unto Rayleigh 10 sets of clothing. City Hall, fair enough. We've got somewhere that produces cloth, and then here in Salem, we have the clothes factory. So we need cloth bolts and leather. Well, here is Cow Farm, turning grain into cow meat and leather. Is there grain anywhere? There's an iron mine in the waiting, and there's wood to lumber. Both of these want raw wood. So I'm inclined to say here, come across this way, and then work down and across. Start with timber as our first. And then we could have that link down there. And that would then be three places to deliver timber. Where is wheat? Wheat is here, and the cotton is here. Yeah, fall asleep. Rest well, VGF. There's also log here. Which raises the question of going this way or this way. Instead of going... Well, we could... What's to stop us doing both? Also, where is our office in this map? Where is our office? Ah. We are the Kane Eastern Railway based in Gastonia. Okay. So we start here. I shouldn't be thinking about stuff all the way over here. I should be thinking about what can I connect to from my base thing. Bridges are a bit cheaper? Maybe. Depends on where we want to connect to first. So out of the stuff that's here... This place is the obvious place. Cotton and wheat. Everywhere in the local area demands wheat. Absolutely everything in the local area demands wheat. There's a little bit overproduction of cotton. Nice, Java. Ooh, there's a new resource. Paper. Sawmill now produces log and paper. And there's books. Oh, the world is opening up. Okay, so the obvious connection is here through here, in terms of passengers. And that would also let us move cotton from here to here. And that's what we will start with. So you... how do I want to do this? I want this one to point this way. And Gastonia doesn't produce anything, right? Yeah, it doesn't produce anything, so I don't care about how quickly we exit or enter from here very much. No. That's all that I want for the moment. And then I want here. Yep, that looks right to me. And now from here, across to this guy. And then from you, across to this guy. Okay. And then I think I want this to be double-tracked, which we now know how to do. I am personally a fan of left-hand drive. Sense. I'm not allowed to. There you go. I don't know if we need to do these or if they can change lane magically inside their station. This is something that we do not yet know. And apparently you can't create intercrosses like this. Oh, it automatically has a... Well, I didn't need to do what I just did. Get rid of you then. Sorry. Live and learn. Not going to feel guilty about it. We only just discovered that we could do this at all at the end of the last section. Confirm, except that you're meant to be on the other. I want you to flip. Thank you. Beautiful. It's gonna have to do. Yeah, the track laying is pretty nice. Okay, so we got this. This will let us do double-ended. So I want one passenger end to end. Let's grab the free train. Which has upgraded? No, it's still a John Paul. Okay. I'm wondering whether this upgrades, because if we unlock too many new train classes, the free train being this old one might eventually become kind of useless. Okay, that'll do to start with. Hopefully there's 5 of them by the time they get there. And then I want to connect you. Ow. I think I want to go from here to about here and then split off in both directions. Well, I could also go there. It's fairly similar. It's fairly similar. The fact that you don't have the things in your inventory, like a train that has stuff in it, you have to create closed loops is the thing. If you didn't have to create closed loops, I'd say it would be extremely similar. The fact that you do is just a little bit awkward. So how are we going to do this? We want to go... from, say... Now, if I'm doing left-hand trains, you want to go that way, and the other side of you, I want to go that way. Cheers, Dora and Koo. We do that. Now, eventually this will become doubled as well. But for the moment... I want you to go the other way, game. You really don't want me to. Okay. But for the moment, like this. And that way we can preserve our left-hand trains. Now, let's actually make our left-hand train dream a reality. There we go. Beautiful. And then we need another train. Preferably several to start delivering this wheat. We were going to try using the new one, even though it didn't have as much pulling power as our good old John Bull. Because it was just so very much more efficient. 3 times more efficient. Also, I kind of want to see the new train. Not gonna lie. Kind of want to see the new train. So start here and then deliver here. And then come back here. Pick up more. Next time deliver them to here. And then come back to here again. Pick up more and finally deliver them to here. You'll keep everyone supplied in wheat, and we can create another one of you in a little bit. We are! I'm keeping up my daily training. It's the way to get strong. Oh, wow. This guy is considerably quicker than the other one. He also is the first one to actually kind of look trainy, instead of like a platform on wheels. I have a locomotive. I do have a locomotive. Wow. Now the way you should go is you should go here. And then you should pop out the other side. Okay, it looks like the game is designed with, well, maybe not. We'll see. With other hand drive in mind. And then once we have the cash, we'll grab a second one of you. Those cotton deliveries were pretty nice. Let's grab the second one of you. And your job is same deal. Come here. Grab 4. Then drop them off here. Then come back here. And grab 4. And then go here. And drop them off. And then come here. And grab 4. And then go here and drop them off. Go. Okay, and then once you deliver, Start again. Yes, that's better. How do we make you go through? It doesn't look like you can. That's kind of disappointing. Whatever. Okay, and then ching ching ching. Beautiful. Couple more sets of delivery to hiss this until it's full. This certainly moves a lot quicker than our... So it can't carry as much at total, but it is considerably quicker. Like, this thing is loaded up and it's going, what? 27. Whilst this thing's going 50 whilst it's loaded up. Yeah, okay. So you do win. Spartanburg now wants coal. Well, one day we might add that in. Kind of looks like we could have a third one doing grain. Grain will cost less, considering that grain is the main thing we deliver at the moment. Patricia doesn't seem like an unreasonable investment. Okay, and then we go by Patricia. Yes, it's considerably more three-dimensional. It has at least one more dimension. Well, technically the other one is three-dimensional if you think of the fact that you can look at it from 4 different views. In the other game, you can look at it from this view, this view, this view, or this view. So there are 4 two-dimensional views, but you definitely can't, like, fully 3D rotate it. Now, we were looking at adding in one more, except that it's too expensive, so I need to wait a little bit. Yeah, I like this Goka. I do like this. It took me a long time to work out how to double track. We only got it at the very end of last episode. But, maybe if I have 3D glasses, the other one becomes 3D too. Well, you can zoom in and out, and that's also a form of third dimension. There's scale. New contract. Deliver lumber to Wake Forest. Yeah, maybe one day. For now, we're doing this. Okay, we have enough cash we could... Well, I need to wait, because they have to buy things when they get there. And I definitely don't think I can do that within a year, so no. Wait, what's this? Where do you think you're going? Oh, you're coming down here. It's that the passenger train was in your way. Fair enough. Alright, I think we got enough money to start off the third one of you. So you have the same deal as the others, where you come down here, you grab wheat, you deliver the wheat to here, you grab new wheat, you deliver that wheat to here, you grab new wheat, and then finally you deliver that wheat to Rock Hill, and then your loop is complete. We are a grain economy at the moment. No grain, no gain. You are in a very punny mood today, Zarxos, aren't you? Are you going to go ahead of this guy or after? Ahead. This is one of the punishment. I decided I'd do that tomorrow, in part because I'm addicted to this a bit, but also in part because Proto had asked originally, can I do his Dictator game on a weekend? And although it's already a weekend for me, it's not already a weekend in every other time zone. So I wanted to try and be nice that way. Okay. 2 more deliveries of that, and then you are kind of done. You wish it was already the weekend? It is the weekend for me. And we aren't quite saturating this with grain. But it doesn't feel like I've got 3 of these. Maybe this bit should be bi-directional so that we can have... Well, can we? Can we do that? Can you even get across to here? If we asked really, really nicely? Not really. We'd have to go like here to here. And then here to there, which would be crippling. Because at the moment, I think what has to happen is they go here to here, then they run up to here, and they run back. Right? Like, you run up to here, and then you turn around. I can live with you turning around. Okay, all goes well so far. Two more deliveries of cotton and then we're able to change you over to be just pure passengers. And we could have a look at what researchers are available. So is there a new train to unlock for next map? The Nemen. What stats do you have, Mr. Train, that we will get in the future? It is even more expensive and considerably more upkeep. Less horsepower. That's disappointing. But it is able to pull a hell of a lot more. It's like double the pulling power. But good God, is it slow. Max speed 32. And it has no lifetime. 7,000 miles and then it's out of life. Whereas this is 20,000, so it lives 3 times longer. And good God, the fuel. 5 times more fuel. And I'm listening. What did I do to the real Vlobber? Fair question. Yeah, we should think about how much do the upgrades do. So at the moment, its lifetime is, what, 7,000? And then after the reliability upgrades, it gets plus 70%. So let's say that's most of 100. So it will probably come up to like 1,200-ish. So it'll be about half the lifetime once it's fully upgraded. That's not as bad. Certainly a lot better than a third. Half is a lot better than a third. The fuel consumption's going to come down by a little bit. And the lifetime's going to go up by about another half. Power. Power is going to go up by tons. Literal tons. No, literal horsepower. By 20 horsepower. So it will be better in terms of horsepower once the upgrades are done. It's still going to suck for max speed, but it is going to have absurd pulling power. Anyway. Already the left-hand drive system is paying off, where these both flow this way while he flows that way. And we should think about what expansion we do next then, because we've got enough money for another train. We could add in the timber from over here. It's also tempting to just build a timber mill in our starting zone. And then go timber, timber, timber. Yeah, I like that idea rather than having to haul the timber from all the way up here. Oh, I'm not allowed to. I was certain we built one in the previous map. Maybe it was a sawmill? Yeah, okay, it would have been a sawmill. Fair enough. So the best I could do is clothes factory here. Thankfully, it doesn't actually cost that much to keep, so we're not losing out too much there. Then I do have to go up here for the timber, or where is the next nearest source of timber? There's a wheat farm down here. There's timber here. So would I rather go... or here? Here actually does look closer. And you know what? There's enough passengers that I'm willing to make a dedicated passenger train. So your new job is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that means that you now do... you now do nothing but cotton. Once you get over here, you do nothing but cotton now. Nothing at all. God damn it. I thought I was looking at this train here, but it was the other one. Well, sucks to be me. There, and then there. We'll just say 1, 1, so that he can complete his route. Without getting confused. And now that he's here, we can give him the other orders. Can you please open the menu when I... yeah, double click like that. So your new job is nothing, nothing. Cotton here to there, and that is your life. New contract to deliver grain to where? Colombia? I can actually agree to that. Rewards, penalties within a year. I can agree to that. No, I don't want any of you. And no, I don't agree to you. So if we're adding in here, do I want to add it into there? Okay, and then you need to be bi-directional. No, that 57 should not exist, thank you. Come on, game. What if I start building the other way? Or we could undo one more step and come a little bit further away from here. Yeah, like that. And then we need to indicate our preference for left-hand drive. Done. And then it's... a little bit tempting to just connect across to here. But I think we'll use the main trunk. And I think what we'll do is we'll swap passenger small line. Well, this is something that I don't know. It says per mile for these guys, right? Price per 100 miles. So is it better to do one big one and one small one, or two mediums? I'm inclined to say two mediums, because then you get, like, if I add this length to this length, like, I get to double count this little bit of track. Well, I suppose that argument applies to the long one as well. I suppose we'd name this A, B, and C. And in the case of long plus small, you've got A, 2B, and C. And then in the case of medium plus medium, you've got A, 2... No, it's the same. Okay, so it doesn't matter. The question then becomes, which do I want to have the slower, older train? Two medium can deliver faster? I don't care about the throughput time so much. I don't mind if it's one big payoff at the end of a long period. Especially because passengers don't cost you anything to buy. Wait for these to both pick up their grain. Although it actually looks like we're exhausting the supply of wheat now. So you know what? We will make sure to meet our contract needs before further smothering this in wheat. So you currently are here, and we're going to add in our go to here, unload the wheat, and that is the only thing you currently do. You might as well pick up the cotton on the way back and deliver it to here, although there's no point because it's about to be full. Well, both of these could be full. Yeah, we can do that once. And that means that you, once you've finished loading, ching, 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 you no longer do cotton. So you are now you are going to now be passenger across this bit or this bit. You can be passenger across this bit. That is your job. Grain, grain, grain. And your new job is actually here. We get rid of you, and we add in you, and we get rid of you, and your job is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. So I got one passenger, and still grain, grain, grain. And the other grain one, who is currently waiting for grain, your job is Anderson to here as well. And when whilst you're there, you pick up this, you deliver it to there. No, remove that, add it back in, drop them off there. That is your loop, go. Okay, and so we've exhausted the grain, which means grain number... This guy should not do this anymore, because it's going to take... Like, by the time he gets here, he's going to have to wait for grain just like the current guy is. So we kill off your current orders. And we work out something else to do with you. We probably make a second passenger train. Done. That doesn't look like going to Greenville. Thank you. Okay, and then new research. No, not quite, because this isn't done yet. Fair enough. You're waiting for cargo. Greenville, Little Rock. Columbia, Spartanville. Greenville, Little Rock, Columbia, Spartanville. And Greenville, Columbia. Yeah, that makes sense. So we got here to here, and end to end. It's a little bit silly that there's no Greenville. Greenville, Spartanville, but hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ding, ding, ding. Beautiful. Did I accidentally not... It looks like I accidentally not, accepted the new orders. That's a bit of an idiot thing to have done. How does this compare to the Classic? I am very much liking it. It doesn't feel like it's doing a bad job. Kill off all of this, please. Do we maybe know when 2 comes out? Steam says this year, but I'm yet to see more information about when this year, so it's probably been pushed back. That is your job. And we're going to need to make probably this one a repair station. So, repair shop. And it's time to start giving people repairs the next time they visit. So we add in this. You jump up one. You're going to repair next time you visit. Save changes. You are also going to repair next time you visit. Save changes. One sec. Oh, we're all good. You are... Well, we'll wait for the others to get their repairs in first. Otherwise, the repair bay will be encumbered. I'm sorry, what? Where do you think you're... Yeah, that's better. Places demand meat. Well, good for them. All locomotives, lifetime research complete. So we could start working on the new one. It wouldn't be insane if there's a research cheapening person. I was going to say to buy them, but there isn't. That is so much money. No, let's go do that one while we wait. Good. So one more delivery and that should be... Deliver coal. Where to? You want furniture, that's not happening. But you want coal. I mean, that is doable. And the other places kind of want coal. We'll see. Cheers, Warp. Thank you kindly for the follow, mate. The thing is, this is about to be completely full of cotton. And you know what, little guy? You're slow enough that we're actually gonna try and boost your speed a bit by having you carry less. You've begun your repair cycle. You're about to do your repair cycle. And that actually means that I could change your orders, right? So... your new orders are... this again. 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And finally, here. And here. That's your new thing. Once you've finished your repair. And then once you've done one more cycle of this, we can stop doing cotton. You need to add in this in the middle so that we can tell you to get your repair in eventually. The next time you're there, you need a repair. Oh, and we need more research. So do we start this? It's hugely expensive. I reckon I'm better off adding this into the old one, because this is our default train for this map, giving it more... Well, no, that's the default train for this map, isn't it? Still, it doesn't hurt to make our DeWitt a bit... It's cheaper, I've got the money, we might as well do it all. And there's probably an achievement for completing all the researches. See you, Warp. Thank you. You enjoy your sleep. It kind of looks like I could get away with another one of these again. We were briefly oversupplying the grain, but no longer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, 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 1, 2, 3, 4. And finally, this one. Done. Okay, and then who is the next most in need of repairs? Yep, and you're even queued for it. So that makes sense. Oh, buffer no longer accessible. I'm sorry, what? Oh, because we completed your goal. Let's see. 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. No, that should work. Oh, I think because we could only deliver one to here, is that it? No? What's going on? Could not... T3... So, you claim that you are... Okay, you can't do that. You can now do this. There, and now it should be happy. No, it's because the special order grain was no longer a thing here because we met the contract demand, and yet we still had grain on our train, and we had to get rid of it by shoving it into this grain rather than the old contract grain is the answer. And then you get here and you do your repair. Oh, you could specifically tell everyone to load up their coal here at a place that gets cheaper coal. I'd not thought of that until now. And it would also feel cheaper. That needs 30 services before it pays for itself. That does not seem great. Like, the coal thing I can accept, but now we're thinking with portals. So you're about to get your repair as well, right? Yep, you're queued up, waiting for your repair. And then you need one as well. And you probably need one next time that you leave. So once you deliver here, I'll give you an order to heal the next time you're there. You no longer need to do this because this does not accept any more cotton. And then we're good. Grain, 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 passenger, passenger, passenger. And then we can think about adding in that wood and meeting that wood contract. So no, now it's coal. So everywhere here demands coal. Yes, I can agree to this. And then we say here, start making our way across to the coal. Something like that. Now, because everybody wants coal, this is going to need to be double tracked. So you need to upgrade. You need to upgrade. How are we going to do this? So one like that. And then we also need you to go that way. And then this little bit is both directions, as is that little bit. And then over here, you are this way. Undo. There we go. Now that is a long section of track. And there is maybe an argument for making a loop, like, instead of requiring this to come all the way from here and then go right to go left, to let it split off this way as well. And that would help reduce congestion in this little section. So that would mean we need one connector here. And then how do I want to do that? Do I even want to do that then? Because then that means this is no longer left-hand drive. Do I want it to interrupt our one-hand drive setup? I think I have to live with it interrupting our one-hand drive setup, so here, and then I think I'm going to have to temporarily erase that bit so that I'm allowed to do this bit. Please? Thank you. And then we can redo this bit. Please. That'll do. Okay, now let's reinstitute this. So this section is one way. This section is two way. This section is one way. This section is one way. Well, is it? It could be both ways. You are one way. You are one way. No, you aren't. You are allowing both ways. because that's how you get across. You are one way, you are one way, and then you are one way. Okay, so that flows to here, and then that flows to here. If it wants to get off, it jumps off this little sidetrack, and this little sidetrack is how you go here to here. I don't think that there's going to need to be two little side... Like, I don't think this little bit needs to be doubled, so I think one is fine here. Am I melting? No, I'm not melting yet. Railway roundabouts when? Not yet. And now you are this way. This is both directions. This is both directions. This is strictly that way. So are you. So are you. There. There is no route from right side to coal connection? Sorry? That jumps in there, and then it comes here. And then it can come through here, and through that little bit, and then through this bit. And there's no way... Okay, so you're saying there's no quick way to get from this lane across to here, which is true. So... what am I going to do about that? The temptation is to connect here to here, and then here to there. And then mark this little bit as bidirectional. Except that then I can't get across here easily. Well, get rid of that section for a little bit. That does it. And then... I might have to shorten this one a bit. There. No, you need to be both directions. So do you. You do not. And then you can be one directional, and you can be one directional. And so this little bit is the crossover to go up this way. And hopefully it isn't too busy. So next we need a whole bunch of trains to actually deliver this coal to everywhere. So, new train exist. Your job is to complete our contract, which is deliver coal to here. So, new train, grab coal. You cannot carry very much, which is disappointing. Carry coal down to here. And then there's nothing wanted on the way back. So that's... And then I probably need 1, 2, 3... I need 4 more trains to supply all the other locations with coal as well. But yes, we will concentrate on the contract coal first. And it's probably time to add in... No, you are doing your service whenever you next visit. So can you... No. Next time you visit. Yes. Next time you visit. Yes. And the others are all happy. And then you get over here. Now, I'm kind of not liking the way that things stop when they come into station. So maybe what we should actually do in the future is have like a highway and then have little off-ramps into the cities. Rather than having the trunk itself go through the cities. Okay, there's too much waiting for passengers here. So... Greenville, Rock Hill... Greenville, Columbia... No, that should be fine. I think we're just having a unlucky alignment of our passengers at the moment. So let's grab another one and start meeting coal part 2. So here. Deliver the coal to here as required. Make sure it's very clear that you are doing this kind of coal, not the other kind of coal. And then as many as 3 more coal trains as we uncover the money. Rock Hill requires grain. I can agree to that. Where is Grainmobile? You no longer need to do it like this. So the way you now do it is you go 1, 2, 3, 4. You deliver it to here. That will do for the moment. Once you're finished repairing, we will remove this temporarily. And where's the other grain one? Because you have new temporary orders as well. Your new and temporary orders are Anderson, pick up grain, deliver to this grain requirement. Nothing else. Actually, realistically, then... rather than having this... there's nothing that that bit of track does that wouldn't be better served by just having it go here. Right? No, because if this guy wants to go over here, that's how he does it. So this bit is, well, this bit is useless. Because if you want to go this way, you come here. So that specific... one day we might want to visit this again, and as far as we can tell, there's no upkeep. Yeah, it's for Gastonia, but it's kind of useless. I thought I gave you very specific orders. So I want to complete this contract. And then all three of those may go back to delivering grain. That maintenance is nearly done, and then you'll get yours. It's kind of weird. It feels like there should be like a fuelometer. And that maybe you should have to manage fuel more. If they're going to make it something that you do specifically at stations. Maybe. The heck? That is not the way I expected you to go to the thing. Yes, it goes around this way. There's no direct way to get off this branch down to here. It has to go through Gastonia and does a little bit of a loop. So effectively, this has become a roundabout, realistically. This little bit is basically a roundabout. If we're being honest with ourselves. Oh, you no longer demand contract grain, which means we can now go back to doing normal things. So here, here, here again. This one. This one again. Then this one. This one last time. And then this one. Okay, and that means you're complaining that you can't do this, which is true. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then you do here, 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 here. And then in order it is... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Load, unload, load, unload. Load, unload, load, unload, yes. And where is your last friend? He no longer needs to do this. He is still in repairs. So we go... Here, here. And then this one. Spartanburg, Greenville, Rock Hill. Last one. Columbia. Done. So all 3 of the grain mobiles are back to doing all the grain. And then you no longer need to concentrate exclusively on coal to Spartanburg. So you now grab this, and instead of delivering like that, you deliver like this. And this guy needs to know that he only delivers 1, 1, 2. Now, 3 of these do not appear to be servicing 1, 2, 3, 4 quite adequately. So I might grab one more Grainmobile. So your job is here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 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 and finally here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the last one, go. So, passenger, grain number 1, grain number 2, passenger, passenger, grain number 3, coal, coal, grain number 4. And now that effectively means that each city has its own dedicated grain train, but they're just not actually dedicated. In effect, they've got a dedicated grain train, but in practice, they all go in random directions. We could change it to be actually dedicated. Okay, we've met our contract, and then this will say, wow, 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 we don't need coal anymore. Price per one, 1.2, and how much is delivery? 3. So yes, let's chuck in a bunch more of these. Deliver close to Salem, not super interested. I think I'd rather just make more money for the moment. So how do I want to do this? There's also the fact that Anderson has become a real city now. It's capable of absorbing coal and wood and people. I mean, I don't want that contract, but what I do want is to work out what we're doing with the coal. So do I just have one dedicated coal train per city? I've already got 2 trains, so I would need 3 more. Yeah, I think we can have one dedicated coal train per city. So you do here to Spartanburg. You do Poor Fork to Rock Hill. You do Poor Fork to Greenville. Then we need one to Columbia. And then we need one to Anderson. And then we're done. Anderson will be another interesting route. It goes down here. And then it goes around the Gastonia roundabout. And then it comes down here. So we could shorten it if we could connect like this to there. But you can't cross lines like that in this game. There's no right angle train lines go over each other like in Railroad Tycoon 2. Now what I could do is change the grain ones back to being like a dedicated only one city. So first one is Greenville. Okay, you just do grain to Greenville, save. Then next guy does Spartanburg. Actually, no, I prefer it the other way because that means that I can repair them when I need to. Yeah, no. Let's go back to the other way. So, Anderson, Greenville, Anderson. Yeah, I prefer the other way because it means that when I want to add in a repair queue, I just say the next time you're going through here, repair, and they'll do it. So it makes this bit of the queue busier, but makes repairing them administratively simpler. Speaking of, you're getting your repair. You could use one the next time that you're going through here. And because I'm lazy, we'll just make this one a repair station as well. That way, all the coal ones can just repair when they're in the coal one. Getting awfully close to finishing our Pokemon challenge. I also kind of wish you could rearrange these so that I could, like, push all the passenger ones together and then all the grain ones together and then all the coal ones together. That would be lovely quality of life, being able to sort this list and rearrange them. The people need more comfy Pokemon streams, or at least you do. Looking out for number one, Greg Watts. Okay. This is still finishing, and then we gotta unlock the new train. Money is flowing in at a lovely rate. We could look at the new contracts and say, Salem wants leather. Trouble is, I'm kind of out of grain. And yet, no, there's plenty of grain there. And the cities definitely aren't oversupplied. So how would we do this? We would add... How do we get grain from here over to you? I guess we allow a little section of this to be both directions, and then it jumps out there. Like that. There's no way out of this track, hell. And then this is bi-directional. Because it's not going to need... Yeah, I think that will be fine. And so then we want one new grain train that is... grain... across to here. And then you convert that into... unfortunately much of this, like almost too much to carry. Well, for the moment you can just do... Let the leather accumulate and take the meat back to Spartanburg on the way back for the moment. Because that doesn't really get in the way of you... Wait, no. How will that work? It will go... Yeah, save like that. So grain from here will come up. It's going to go into there, then it's going to reverse and go up here. It will go up here, then it will come down here. That kind of means I could do there. It's slightly slow, but I can live with that. Okay. So it will go chum, 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 chum. So it turns around a couple of times. I can live with that. And then once we've accumulated enough leather here, we might as well accept that Salem contract then. Double check what it actually wants. Clothes factory requires leather. I agree. And if that temporarily means creating an excess train to deliver grain to here, convert that into meat. You can take the meat down to, say, here. And then that's your loop. And then once this has produced enough leather, we connect across here and add that into the network. I don't want to spend more money, else the next train that arrives probably won't be able to actually buy its stuff. You think Greenville would be a better route? I don't want to overwhelm the meat. I'm happy for the meat to go to 2 places. I mean, it could also just take the meat straight back to Anderson now that we look at it. There's nothing stopping it from going there. It's getting a little bit busy here. So you need to expand, expand. And then how are we doing this? I mean, obviously that much. Like that. That makes a mockery of our left-hand drive system. No, I'm happy with that. That should still improve things. Because it will now be able to still send people out this way. And keep this a bit freer for people to come in. Although that means that this little bit of track now does nothing. I suppose it means that if someone is already exiting this way, the second person can exit that way as well, but phooey to that. We've finally depleted the grain here. But that's only because we just started adding in these two. Once we go back down to just one level of this, once we've met the leather contract, we should be okay. And it's probably time to expand our R&D. So that we start getting ready for the next map. I'm sorry, am I blind? Oh, you were waiting for the meat to get processed. True. So I probably should have sent another load of grain rather than... But that's fine. It gives the grain time to recover. And now what's the final thing? We're meant to... Clothes to here, and then... You want wood. I don't really want to do that. And it's deliver clothes to Rayleigh. So the clothes that we're going to make in Salem, we then take across to Rayleigh. Ching, ching, ching. Any of the trains in need of another repair? Arguably you. No, arguably you. Yes, arguably you. Definitely you as well. Do it at that end, because that end's repair bay is less overloaded. What I should probably do is branch this off earlier. Hey. Something isn't quite right there. Let's remake some of this. Which is interesting that now it doesn't let us. And that now means that there is no such thing as you. I can't do that while you've got a train on you, though. Fair enough. Okay. That should help this a bit. Yeah. Oh. What's the deal? They're both stuck waiting for each other to get out the way. No, you're waiting for free track because of this breakdown. Okay, fair enough. Then let's add across the connection to Salem because the leather's started to exist. So, across to... here. Too long, fair enough. Then here, then here. And then we needed to connect to Rayleigh. I'm willing to go around the river. Okay. And that now means this bit kind of needs to be doubled. Else it's going to be rough getting all the stuff to you. We'll live with it being rough. So, one guy that does leather to here. Or, oh yeah, one new guy that does leather to here. So, here, pick up leather. Take the leather to here. And that is your sole job in life. At least for the moment. And then once we've met that contract, you'll do the other thing. So how many does it want? Preferably a multiple of 4. Yes, 2 deliveries, and then we can swap over to the other kind of thing. And then I also need one train that starts delivering the textile up to here. Sole job. The only job they have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Across to here. And then on the way back, I'm kind of tempted to say go pick up some mail and passengers. And on the way back, deliver them to Spartanburg. Except you don't want mail, only passengers, fair enough. There, and that is your life. And then in the not too distant future, we should have the clothes we need to deliver to Rayleigh to complete the mission. And then it's time to start on the new train. The hideously expensive train. Ching, 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 ching. One more trip. We've almost got enough cash to start that next research. Thank you. Pile on every single scientist. That's going to be worth a lot of money, because it's quite a distance to be moving people. What are you trying to tell me here? I mean, I don't care. Sure, I'll... Yeah, I don't know, something weird was happening there. With the icon chase, acting as if I had free scientists when I didn't. Now this guy is now not able to deliver to here, so instead we deliver to here. Cancel that one. You go like that. Where's Cloth Man? Okay, you're making your way back. It won't be too long till you bring your next delivery. We could probably handle one more Cloth Man to be true. So, you, this, grab cloth. Cloth to here. Then grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Return them to Spartanburg. And that is your life. And now that kind of means we need to double these 2 bits of track. And I went a bit too far there. You need to be doubled. Flip which way you are. Thank you. You need to be doubled as well now. No. You need to be doubled as well. Cancel, confirm, flip which side you are thinking that you go to. Connect across to here. Okay, and then we can make this be left-hand drive again. So you and you are now the right way round. There's not going to be enough deliveries to here for me to care about doubling that track. And then as for this... This one should probably be dedicated exit. And that kind of means that you are dedicated in. Okay. We could buy Mr. Coal is cheaper, man. We're delivering enough coal that that's probably worth it. She would also make everyone cheaper. 70% is huge. Yeah, she makes everyone... She also makes herself cheaper, which is weird. She also makes herself cheaper. If you hire me, I'll make sure that I only have to pay myself a lower amount of money. Very honest in her job. So I do need one more of these. Grain to here. Or wood to you. I'm inclined to say we should add wood here. The only trouble is going to be... Well, we'll just off-ramp them before here, is the answer. So... We want from here outwards... I don't mind if it's a bit longer. Oh, I'm crazy. Undo one. Beautiful. And then... It needs to get to where? To Henderson. Okay. And the only difference is I probably want one direct connection between these. Although in reality then that just means that for the moment this is just going to go ding, 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 ding and never use this bit. But we could if we wanted to. And then we want what? 2 trains delivering wood to here. Start with 1. Go. You need a repair on your next visit. So do you. 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 Honestly, these coal trains haven't been great earners. You could kind of use one as well. And then we're good. The heck? What has happened to you, my friend? There's no path for you. Look. Here. The space is occupied by a train. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't fix this. You know what then? Temporarily, you are both directions. Until this guy is fixed. Okay, now we can reinstitute left-hand drive. Ugh. Currently occupied by train. Fine. There. Now that should make your life happier. Well, it should have. It didn't. It didn't instantly recalculate. RIP. At least when we send the second one, it will go the quicker way. Which is your job. So you go grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Take them across to 1, 2, 3, 4. Loop. And then lastly, we need to deliver these clothes to the actual end goal. Now, in theory, we have not quite 2 years to get this done. So what I'll probably do is let this wood thing happen and then re-task those to delivering this here. Ding, 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 ding. Your friend leaves. And we want to get as many of these done as we can before we victory. So what do I care the most about? I care the most about your low max speed. And your aging. Is there a researching is cheaper man? Oh, wow. He really makes that train cheaper. You could hire him, buy a whole bunch of trains, and then fire him. Alright, and I reckon we create the guy that's going to deliver here to there. And then we're done. Solid rolling stocks. Presumably because we got 20. Yeah, okay. You can't see it, I got an achievement. And it's an achievement for having 20 trains in one map. We're pretty sure. We can also check out the new guy. His job is exclusively pick up clothing. And good God, can he take a lot of them at once. And deliver them to here. Could you take 10? Not quite. So you might as well only take 5 at a time then. Take 5 at a time. Deliver them to here. And then that kind of means that this section here to here should be doubled. But I don't think it's busy enough to care when we're so close to the end. Now let's have a look at the new guy. How much more choo-choo-y do you look than this guy? He certainly looks bigger and stronger, doesn't it? It's easy to see why it's got so much more pulling power. It's just a bit sad that you aren't very quick. Even with nothing on, the other one's zooming past it. Like this with 4 is basically going quicker than this with 0. In fact, it is very literally going quicker than this with 0. Oh, next one of these. So I said the thing we cared about was your fuel and your speed. We've increased your speed. Go your reliability. That might not even get done before the contract is completed. Yeah, so you definitely want to use this basically for hauling steel, ore, and coal, and heavy logs, while the other guy is your passenger. Your lighter things delivery man. Because he's just too hideously slow. Unless you're loading it up with like an infinite amount of stuff. And that probably means that it then chews through its mileage really, really, really quickly. Because it's going to have really heavy tonnage. I don't know that I like this one. I wish I knew what the next one was so I could work out whether to skip further investing here and just start unlocking the next thing. Okay, we met the wood delivery requirement. Which means now the wood delivery trains need their schedules updated to not try and deliver the kind of wood that's not accepted. So do this instead. For you and you no longer deliver to there. You can deliver the wood to, say, Rayleigh. No, Rayleigh doesn't want wood. You can deliver the wood to... I'm a bit tempted to say Greensboro. So the way that's going to work is... you visit Kingsport, you grab this, then you visit here, then you visit here, and you drop them off. And you're done. Yes. Yeah, look at that. Him with nothing. And yet the other one with a full set of passengers is catching up. You are stupidly slow. I don't think this will get finished before the level completes. But we'll try. Speed up. Nah, there's no way that finishes before you get here and unloaded. Hello, I'm writing you from Canadian London. Soon we're going to have a big weapons supply contract to Canada. It's a legitimate business, don't worry. But yesterday, a good friend of mine, Mrs. Montgomery, introduced me to a wonderful man, Mr. Fallpit. And well, before your trip to Canada, I want you to do a favor for Miss Montgomery. Contract, whiskey, quantity 16 carriages to Charleston. Oh, we're not done. We're getting more missions. Oh, come on. I thought this would be the last thing. Well, how awkward for me. Well, we have to start making whiskey then. Whiskey needs timber, processed into lumber to make barrels. Barrel plus grain. And then I meant to deliver it down to where? To Charleston. No. We are going to skip you. You are a distraction. Okay, there's Charleston. It's occupied by a train. Seriously? It's not. Thank you. The section of this that is one way is getting smaller and smaller. But okay, and then we need what? We need logs from here to come down to... Where will I process them? I probably process them here. Right, there's nowhere else that wants logs for logs to lumber. Yeah. So you become logs to lumber. And then that means Let's try one of the new boys, but loaded to the hilt. How many things of whiskey do we need? 16. Unfortunately, 16 doesn't divide, unless the ratio here is different than I think it is, but it's not. It's 1:1. So 16 is probably met by 6, then 5, then 5. So grab 6 logs, bring them down here, turn them into 6 timber, and then you need to take the 6 timber, yeah, and deliver it to here. Hey, Jake Plate. We need here to split off to there. And then how the heck do you get back to over here? You've never played this game? I'm really liking it. I am really liking it. How are we gonna deal with this? How do I get you to the other side? Do I even need to, right? So, logs come down here. They merge into this the right way. Then they come down here. They turn into thing. Then they come down this way. They jump out here. And then in theory, he wants to get back over there. It's tempting to add an out here that goes to there and just tell this that it goes that way and then to there. You're still being dominated by Vicky. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Say... Yeah. Yep. One way, everything is one way. And then... there. It's a stupid detour, but it works. And the other thing that we can do is have you just connect to there from this side. There. Yeah. Alright, so that was wood to you. We need a grain to you. And seeing as I no longer need so much of this production, we'll go grab one of the ones that was doing this set of deliveries. It's currently unloading. So from here we say you do nothing. We get rid of that. We get rid of that. We tell you to repair at the moment. And then you go grab 1, 2, 3, 4. And you deliver it up to here. And that is your life. And then we'll send you to here. Just pretend for the moment so that you can pick up 4 of these. Because otherwise it will complain. You can't unload things that aren't in the... There we go. In the list. Now we can kill this. And now we can kill that. So you go here. Up to there. And then just for the sake of repairing, you come back this way. And it's going to take a little bit of time before it does its thing, but it's also going to take a while for that new Memnon to make its way up to the woodery. And I need to actually give it its orders. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you don't. You don't. You accept wood, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you bring it down to here. You turn it into this. You take it to there. Actually, that slightly overloads you. Well, I guess we do 5 and 5. And then that is your life. You're going to need to do that 3 times. Which probably means I should make another one. And we should do, what? 4 by 4? Yeah. 2 trips of like that. So we want another one of you. We do 4 trips of 4. And that gets us our 16. There. Well, you don't accept this anymore, so you stop. You do that instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Why are you idle? Because you are waiting for more clothing? Oh, yes, apply. There we go. No, now why are you idle? In Salem, pick up 5. Resume. There we go. The repairing is finished, so has the research, so we can look at what do I want next. Reliability part 2. And then you know what, we'll cut that back a bit and do fuel consumption. Maybe slow down speed a little bit. Waiting for a free track to where? To Kingsport. I'm sure you'll manage. No, you're fine. I mean, it says it's moving. Resume, please. Ah, Greenville no longer wants grain. Well... Then we delete you, and if Spartanburg no longer wants grain either, we delete you, and if nowhere wants grain, literally nowhere wants grain, you need new jobs. Grain has become obsolete. People don't need to eat anymore. Grab some mail. I don't know. You can become mail back and forth here. Yeah, I don't care. Get rid of this. And you actually doing that? And then who else is... You no longer do anything useful, so get rid of all of this. Get rid of this. Now I've got mail going from here to here. We can do mail from here to, say, here. Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. We could do mail from... So I've done here, here. This guy isn't doing anything. There you go. That should take care of the people that were saying they were doing nothing. Hickory now has double grain consumption? Yes, it does. So we could redo one of the grain, the grain from here to deliver to Hickory, but this is already busy enough, I think. I'd rather keep them vaguely circling in this area, rather than more extending up this way. Hello again. Very soon I will need you here, but I haven't. You have time to perform another supply contract. Then it must be done before the end of the previous contract. How about no? Let's just do the whiskey. And actually we need to supply this with twice as much wood as I thought, so... Head on your way. And that kind of means we could even use an extra wood deliverer. Otherwise, we might not make this whiskey in time. In fact, I would say I strongly suspect we wouldn't make this whiskey in time. No, they both have to be bi-directional, because otherwise they'll get stuck. Yeah, otherwise they'll get stuck. Well, I suppose what we could do is have this. So now instead of coming down that way, they always exit this way, and this is the way in. Not the way out. So erase this guy. Which means we don't really need you. Yes. But we need one more log delivery because this was consuming twice as many logs as I thought it did. Else we're not going to meet this in time, so... We're kind of committed to these ones now, so... It's 4 of you. Unload there, do... Good for you, you want lumber. Let's see how much I care. I don't need more money. What I need is to complete this whiskey delivery and finish these researches. You, friendo, kind of need to repair the next time you are in Hickory. On the way to Hickory, you can do that. Yeah. So go get a repair so that you stop clogging up. Does anyone else in desperate need of a repair? You are. You are. But for the rest, it's kind of just that they're getting old. No, 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 no. Do it at the other end. And you're going from... Rayleigh to... Rock Hill. I can't be asked. Let's just expand this to have a repair station. And now when you get to Rayleigh, you can repair. Solved. Solved. No, you're healthy enough for the moment. Solved. You're getting repaired right now. Hickory to Salem. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Like, if anything, you should quit doing this for a while and deliver more bolts of fabric. So go grab some cotton. Take it to there. And get a repair. There. When you get to Rayleigh, you can repair. Salem, sure. Repair there. Hello, Domino. I'm alright. How are you, mate? Having a good day? I hope so. You can repair in Salem as well. And you... I'd probably prefer to just build the repair station here. Yeah, that'll do. Now, what's your complaint? You broke in on the way, but that's getting repaired. Chungus is delivering his second set of these. And we actually have our first bits of whiskey. Which means you could start grabbing the whiskey from here and delivering it down to the end goal. Not there. Like that. It's too heavy. Okay, no, then you just keep doing your job. So actually, don't change what you're doing. And then we build a separate big Chungus whose job is just to deliver this. Wrong one. You might as well grab as much as you can. On the way back, and that is your loop. Now the only trouble is, because of the way we've designed this, you are going to need you know what? We have the power. Undo one. Resume. You are going to go straight over the top of this. And now you may return to ground level. And yeah, it's complaining about the incline, but I don't think that will matter because it will be a one-way. Now to get here it has the wiggly way, but to deliver it does okay. Would I like a positive message? You can give me a positive message. Why not? So this gives us our first delivery of whiskey. And how long do we have to meet this contract? Only about a year. Timing is getting tight. That gets us 2 more bits of wood. And that gets us 2 more bits of wood. Yeah, I think the third one of those was wise. How the hell is that the most sensible way to go to Charleston? Game? Game? Are you drunk? No. Because I merged it into the wrong road and I'm an idiot. That is my fault. That needs to go into this one. Well, that's my fault that this first rum delivery is going to take extra long. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. And a research is done, so we can start doing these two. Good enough. You grab 4, you take them to here. That means we need another delivery chungus. So your job is come pick up 1, 2, 3. You then come all the way to here. You convert that into mail. And on the way back, you deliver that mail to here. And then you start your loop again. You are stuck at the moment waiting for clothing that's never going to come. So just do that. Then we'll give you new work. And you know what your new work can be? Your new work can be between these two. You can run a nice little passenger service between these two. Very good. Now see if you go a more sensible way. You are going to come this way, right? No, it's going the wrong way. Oh no, that's that one. Not the new one. Where's the new one? Okay, it's still loading. And then it will be ready to go. Where is, you? You're still fine. And where's the other one? And what's wrong with you? Start your job again. Where's the guy that delivers to here? Here they are. And they're about to do a delivery. Fine. He's very slowly doing his job. And then I need one new big chungus that does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need one new chungus that does a set of 4. I feel like that now that this has this bypass, it will be delivering a bit more quickly. Maybe pick up one more. And then the same deal with you. You now need to grab some of these and deliver them to here. Well, no, I can't do this until you've delivered your stuff, because else you'll say that the balance is gone. The balance is gone. The sky is falling. Okay, and then we'll do fuel consumption. Even more power. Although when the max speed is so low, I don't really think the more power particularly matters. Now you can drop back to just doing 2. And so can you. Well, not yet, because you haven't delivered them. Yeah, the issue is how that this these Memnons, yes, they can keep their top speed even with full load, but their max load is actually kind of low relative to their power. Right? So like we go look at this guy. And he's basically moving at 2/3 his full speed already. Whilst carrying literally the heaviest load that he can carry. It might get a little bit better once we're like that. But yeah. And compare him to the other one. To one of these guys. Well, not you. You're free. And you need a repair. But if we compare it to, say... And you also need a repair. This guy's like twice as quick. Admittedly, he's not carrying quite as much, but he's about twice as quick and he is only carrying, say, 60% as much. Am I going to bother repairing you? I will, so let's add a repair bay here. So that we can say, once you get here, please repair. The Memnon still exists. It's at the Baltimore and Ohio Museum. Okay, so these need to get back over here and pick up the bloody this, which kind of means we need one more. So how many have we delivered? We've delivered 6. I would hope. Yes, we've delivered 6. Then we're going to have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 2 more sets of 2. Pretend that we were only doing this. 36. So is there a reason not to just ramp this up a bit more? There's one more set of 2. And then I guess we do the same with you. Done. And then we've met the mission's objectives. The Memnon was engine 57 of the Baltimore and Ohio, manufactured in 1853 and designed by Ross Winans, with a 080 wheel layout. It was part of the Mud Digger class of locomotives. It's one of only a handful of surviving original locomotives from the 1840s and saw combat in the Civil War. And because of this, it has been designated a historic landmark. It is also the sole surviving locomotive built by the Newcastle Manufacturing Company. Oh, achievement locked, $500,000 for saving up $500,000 buckets of ducats. We're doing these, so there are no free scientists. Let's see just how much mail this is, because it was a really long... 7,000 ducats! Still doesn't mean they're making a profit, but it held, like... What? it cut how much debt these trains have caused us by about a third. Yeah, I'm not in love with this new Chungus class. I like the old one a bit better. Not the least of which because it lasts twice as long. And then we're done. So speed up. Oh, research 1 done. So sure, add them into you. Technically, this is quicker than the pulling mass. Although I am not yet convinced that it will be done before... Yeah, it very much looks like it won't be done before this delivers. They're starting to have breakdowns. Actually, that breakdown might be very good for us because it will mean that this might get to finish. Of the newer trains, only the T21 is profitable. Because they can't go negative. You need to own the primary one, Goka. The very first war goal. So that you get ticking war score. You only get a fraction of the ticking war score. Okay, all done. We didn't quite get all the research we were done. We got a reasonable amount of experience. We completed a fair few of the... We get the bonus one for completing it quickly. It's giving partial... Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, Goka. If you've got multiple, sometimes it only cares if you've got the first one. It especially also seems to care if you've added in war reps if you don't have the capital. But it's a bit random. Sometimes it won't even give you... Yeah, so if you've got 3 bits of land that you ask for, and you hold one of them, it sometimes won't give you ticking war score until you've got all 3. And the same deal with, if you're asking for war reps as well, sometimes it will have a hissy fit if you don't have the capital yet. Now what do I want? Soil, bridge, or tunnel? I think soil. We're spending far more on soil than we are on bridges and tunnels. And we have our next mission. As I told you, we will have a deal with Canada. It is necessary to manufacture and deliver weapons to Chatham, Kent, Canada. Everything is agreed. There'll be no problems at the border. You can make the weapons at a reputable factory in Lima. and can provide advanced models of all weapons. I heard that the best engineer at the factory is engaged in advanced development of some kind of battle jerry called Abrams. Strange sounding thing. I have no idea what it is. Okay, I think that there are no more questions on the contract, but there is the issue of financing. Never visit gambling houses. And here it is, just some friendly advice. We have practically no free capital. To do whatever you want, do whatever you want, but you have to attract external funding. You could issue bonds or take a loan. By the way, the tool factory belongs to us. Don't forget about the overdraft, but this is an extreme measure. Never visit gambling houses. Never. Pause. I'd like you to know that I've made an agreement with our bank. They will allow us to use an overdraft for no more than $200,000. If you exceed the limit, all of our operations with money will be frozen and the company will be forced to fire you. I hope that this doesn't happen. They also charged interest. For each day? For each day? That is an insane compound interest rate. Keep an eye on the company balance. Good luck. 0.5 interest a day. I hate to imagine what equivalent yearly interest that is. The Mafia gives better rates. Okay. So we're meant to look here and either use loans or bonds. None yet how. They've said that if we go into the negative now, when we go into the negative, the bank starts to charge us interest now at a daily rate of 0.5% to encourage us to stay on the green and to use this new mechanic that we've just unlocked this map. We can loan off our tool factory. That seems reasonable. And we can... Ooh, credit rating has been changed from AAA to BA. And that's hurt my bonds. So I should have issued the bonds first and then taken the loan out on our business. But whatever, I didn't know that that would hurt us quite so much. Done. And now our double B rating heads down to C. And now we got to work out what we're going to do. So the mission is deliver weapons to Chatham, Kent. Please be paused. Deliver weapons up to here eventually. We start here. It wants meat, processed timber, coal, Kero. Wouldn't mind mail, and it wouldn't mind steel or lumber to turn into tools. Minerva has oil. You've got coal. It wants coal. That seems like a sensible enough thing. Bowerston... So what? We do a through here, and we do an into there. But... I had said I want to try and change the way we do this so that we have trunk lines that don't actually connect into these places, and then those... Do I expect to need 2 sets of you? I suppose it depends on how much meat you can eat. It does not eat the meat very quickly. Whereas passengers are absorbed. Passengers and post are both absorbed very quickly and produced very quickly. No, it looks like connecting this first is the more sensible move. Unfortunately, it starts pointing the wrong way, which really hurts. Like, I would much prefer this to point towards Cleveland instead of the way it does. I suppose that's not that bad. If someone is fighting in a split state, the entire state gets devastation instead of just the 2 that are fighting? You mean both halves get devastation? So like Macau shares devastation with Guangdong, or whatever it is. Three plus? There aren't very many 3-way split states. There are very, very few. A little bits of Italy, maybe? And that's like it that I can think of at the start? We set up a loop like that for the coal. Do we get our free crappy alt train? We do. We still get our free John Bull. So for the moment you can be mail, 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 mail. Then you're overloaded. There you go. And we wouldn't mind one that is the one that we actually like, you. Let's look how the stats have ended up being. So you can only carry at max about half as much. But the important thing is you do it twice as quickly. And with 1/3 the fuel usage. And you last twice as long. Yeah, I'm sorry, Memnon, but you just kinda suck. Your speed is 46. How many of these do we have to kill off before you'll have a reasonable speed? Almost all of them. Okay, and we want this to be doubled, which means... How are we going to deal with it? I kind of want to just immediately expand to here. Costs a lot of our available money. No, 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 not for the moment. Undo, 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 undo. We will eventually have that when we're actually starting to supply this steel mill, but for the moment it's just coal to here, so... And then coal from there to there. Now, do we make that a big chungus? No, because we don't like it. Even if it can carry twice as much, we'd prefer you. And I could afford one more train. But I think we say no. And we leave it at that for the moment. And instead we look at doubling up at least this section of the track. So... Oh hell, just double up the whole lot of it. And then the only thing is, how do you get back to here? So we can either stick to our left-hand loop thoughts, or on this map it actually looks like being right-hand loop is more sensible and coming around, but we'll just leave both of them as both directional and hope that it manages reasonably enough. You claim you're waiting for free track, but I see free track, game. Thank you. Yeah, you're using the other track. Excellent. Another passenger one. One more passenger one seems reasonable. Except I need to wait for slightly more money. You'll have free track in a second. Okay, start. Second one of you, whose job is to do the exact same thing. No! Overdraft was briefly used. Ding, 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 ding. Guys named Luigi and Salvatore are coming for me. No, Luigi's a pretty nice guy. Always overshadowed by his brother, though. We're going to need to add in maintenance. If maintenance is going anywhere, it should be here. They specialize in concrete shoes. It looks like I could have one train that is added into this that is doing pure mail, in addition to the Little John Bull that we started with. Offered contract. Meet to here. 80k reward. And we got about a year to do it. Well, there's meat producible here, but where would we get the grain? We would need to get the grain from here. I don't think that's doable. It would require too much outlay. Like, I'd have to connect to here, I have to connect to here. I would need at least, well, I'd only need one train. We'll see if it's still available once I've set up the extra one mail train. Okay, that's enough to set up the extra mail train. Go. Oh, we're out of people. This end is not capable of supplying enough people anymore. So 2v5 is the new ratio. There. Do I play with just the base campaign? All I did was I didn't grab all of the stuff at once. I grabbed the base game. The base game is on sale at the moment, at least in my region. It's not even $15. And as a friend recommended this, I was willing to Throw 15 bucks at it. Give it a go. And I'm not unhappy. I am not unhappy with this purchase. Actually, we're starting to run out of this as well. 2v5 is probably going to end up being livable. Or maybe we overwhelm this while we wait for enough money to connect up the wheat to here. We look at that contract with increasingly greedy eyes. A new good train sim? What does the world come to? Well, it's been good so far. The only thing I don't think it did well is explain how to do double tracking. Other than that, I'd say it's done a good job. What do you mean you're idle? Go. Oh, this place no longer accepts coal. Well, thankfully this place still accepts coal. So your new job is here. And you no longer need to visit Canton at all. And your next visit should be Cleveland, not Warren. And that now means we need to change the way this works. Surely we need another FPS game. There are only 5 billion of those. Yeah, that's my feeling as well, but... Come on. Thank you. I kind of need to expand this out to a third track, which we've never done before. But let's see what that does. Gods, that is expensive. Why isn't there a flip which side the tracks is on thing? You're only allowed to do that for 2 tracks. At least it was consistent about which side it decided to attach to. At least it was polite enough to do that. We need to erase this and this, and then add in Ouch. We're going to get hit by those daily interest rates. But now the trains shouldn't be complaining that there are busy tracks everywhere. Yeah. Need to wait a little bit longer, get a little bit more money. The tracks can barely handle this achievement. 1,000. I have no idea what that corresponds to, but... Canton now wants paper. And we have enough money to maybe pay off one of our loans? Yes. And now our credit rating is up to B. And we have the better part of a year to save up enough money to pay off the big loan. Time for you to hit up the repairs. And it's almost time for you to do the same. Deliver whiskey to Fort Wayne. Yeah, nah, there's no way that's happening. We're barely going to be able to do the meat one. That is not happening anytime soon. We've almost exhausted the ability of this place to absorb coal. We could maybe buy this, build a refinery and go oil to Kero to deliver to the other end if we're about to finish with the ability to do the coal for a while. We can't have these standing around being idle for so long. I think we will accept that 2 can be serviced at once now. And increase the cheapness. Next trip's only going to be allowed to be 2. And then you are out of ability to absorb more. Okay, who else needs repairing? You currently are repairing. You're good. You need to repair next time you visit. Well, you know what? You'll do this delivery, and then we'll send you off to this new task, and we'll give you some repairs then. You need to do it next time you visit. And so do you. So let's look at how much this costs, and how much Kero can you eat, and how quickly do you eat replacement Kero? Not that quickly. And how much is it to build a Kero factory? 100k! Oof. So I need like 100 plus probably 30 to connect up to here. Okay, there's nothing else to be done there, so you now go head here and repair, please. And you've run out of mail, so flip over to passengers on this side. Okay, fine. I'm not allowed to... This is my fault for changing it before it arrived. Hurry up and arrive so that I can then give you your new orders. Thank you. So we've oversupplied you with mail for a bit, or we've overused your mail. We haven't overused this mail. Which actually kind of says that... Nah, I'm still happy with you doing this. What we should do is maybe think about saying... grab even more mail from this end down to here. So, like, this guy is balanced and is what consumes all the mail that is produced by this, but then we need one that is one-way only. This definitely has the ability to absorb all that mail. So we could have a one-way one. And you know what? Maybe that's what this guy does. So... there. Okay. Actually, this demands grain, which doesn't need me to build a silly refinery, so we can add that in right away. Although we've lost the meat contract. And actually, this now has a... This has an oil refinery, so I won't need to build my own oil refinery. I could come over to here. But let's deal with you. You need to go wheat to here. So, new train. This guy... like that, and that is all you do. Okay, you're in the repair queue, but the other repair is almost finished. And then do I want a second one of this guy? In the short term, yes. I don't mind oversupplying this and then maybe having the train available for doing that route. Deliver kerosene to Detroit. I don't think I can do that quickly, though. Sorry. Yeah, the poor old train just ain't what it used to be compared to the new boys. We do not seem to be maxing out this post office supply, even with the new person. So one more new pure postman. And that now means we need to start thinking about, so you go this way, you go that way, or the other way around. Memory says the game wants you to be right-hand drive rather than left-hand drive. Yeah, the game wants you to be middle right-hand drive, so we'll stick like that. And I need about 60k to be able to do the next thing. No, none of those seem particularly useful at the moment. Little bit more money. And I'll feel safe adding in the adding in this. Although actually it kind of makes more sense to deliver you there rather than up here. Yeah, I think so. Did you know that the John Bull also still exists? I did not. It was built in 1831 by Robert Stevenson and Company and is currently in the Smithsonian. It became the world's oldest operating steam locomotive when they fired it up and operated the engines on a few miles of branch near the Potomac. So what we're thinking of doing is going here to there. So start with the outside line. And then how do I want to do this? Because my mind kind of says that I should go like that to the extent that I can, and then connect the other side to there so that trains aren't entering the same side of the station. So actually, let's go back one and one more and come out this way a little bit more. Gosh. Well, that's what it costs. And then... okay. And then we want one train that just goes here to here. Once we have the cash for it again. How heavy is this stuff? 20? Because, you know, maybe what I could do is move our starting guy over to doing this. It's a nice short route. And he can even do 4 at a time. And that means this zone wouldn't have any of him slowing it down. Okay, your new job. Is that. And that means that you can almost certainly now start hauling at least a little bit back. Because he's no longer doing mail end to end. So you're now oil man, passenger, mail, one-way mail, passenger, passenger, grain, both ways mail. Because your supply isn't high enough. In fact, if anything, this needs to be slightly lower. No, it wasn't unload. Unload stays the same. It's load that's becoming smaller. Thank you. Like that. Until this starts having a bit of a meaningful supply of this. They're doing a reasonable job of eating that grain. You know what? I'm willing to say grab one more. I grab another of these? Kind of looks like I do. This is definitely supplying enough, and this is definitely eating enough. Yeah. If there's supply and demand for it, go for it. So now that's got double track. I've got to wait just a little bit of time to get the money for the next train that's going to be Grain Part 2. You're surprisingly... I mean, these aren't ships, How? How do you have this knowledge? If you were telling me this about old paddle ships or something, I'd understand how you have this knowledge, but, is this just something that you research yourself for enjoyment on the side? Where do I think boat engines came from? Well, first we paddled, then we invented the sail, and then we had triple expansion steam engines. Ah! And then we got boring and started making turbines. And then turbine electrics. And then nuclear. Now. Yeah, do one more set of that. And actually we kind of need... So we need train number 2 for grain. Which is to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here. Go. And then we need this to be doubled to deliver to here. Turbines are super interesting and allow you to go zoom, but they're not as fun mechanically. I'm sorry. Okay. Now I can have 2 delivering the end product. At least to me. Maybe someone else finds them more interesting. So your new job is here. Grab Kero. Take it here. I can't. Sorry, grab refined oil. Deliver it to here. Now you aren't paid for... Yeah, you're paid for just existing at all. So it doesn't... It's not like it rewards us more to deliver it to the farther away one. Bonds need to be paid back soon. Yeah. But can't I just extend it? Flint wants wood. Not sure I care, sorry. Detroit wants Kero. That one I'm more inclined to say. You try fitting a steam engine in a submarine. Triple expansion engines are huge. They are massive. That's the whole point, is you go from having little high power piston to big medium power piston to giant low pressure piston. Do you believe in luck? I'm definitely a yes. He lured me to go on a wonderful adventure. I need money. So after telling us not to go to a gambling hole, I don't think in 3 months we can raise that much money. No. A quadruple expansion engine. That's just too much. That's absurd. That's too much expansion. There is only so expanded our engines can get. Okay, we can start making the second one of these. So, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lubricants is the other thing. Like that. No, if you're in a stationary, like if you're generating stationary power, if you were in a factory or something, then maybe more so. You could justify even more sets of expansion. But for something that's on a platform that has to move, you can't really justify more than 3. It gets to being too big. This now wants grain and wood, and so do you. This one wanting grain is acceptable. I could totally run one that just goes grain here to here. So I want one more train. And your job is go here to here. Do. And now, does anyone need repairs? No. Kind of. Not really. Yes, you kind of do. So does this guy. But let's wait for those first two new repairs to get done first. Oh, new loan, please. Now that we're back at AAA credit, that's still far, far cheaper than the 0.5% daily interest. The oil refinery takes too long to function. It's really slow at processing. Such that we don't really need two of these trains. Well, live and learn. What we could do is have a third one. I was going to say delivering wheat over here, but now it's full. And in fact, the fact that it is full means these other wheat ones now need to come, like, over here. So we will conceptually move you across to have, in theory, semi-double track. And then the same is true with you. You will have semi-double track. That's a bit much. There you go. So now you no longer do this. Bowerston, yes, but Warren, no. You instead go to Zanesville. And you go like that. Go there now. Do. It's getting there a stupid direction, but whatever. So you're feeding Cambridge. You're feeding Zanesville. Warren? No. No more Warren. You now need to be, ideally, Cambridge. So no more Warren. Head to Cambridge. I said no more Warren. Head to Cambridge. Good. That's sensible. You're going to take a ridiculous route, but whatever. Now, what do I do about the fact that we overloaded you? What I could do instead is connect here to here, and then get rid of Columbus's people. Not allowed to yet. There we go. And then we do... You need to be doubled. Please flip to the other side. And work your way over to here. Done. Done. Jesus. Okay. So now, guy who was oversupplying oil, or oversupplying, just to say you no longer do this. Your new job is to go... down to here. And then pick up... and then drop off. And then we need one more that does mail. Mail from here to over here. And that's like the only thing you do. Go. Happy Thanksgiving. We don't really do it here, but I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving. Our national holidays of importance are Australia Day. And Anzac Day, which is sort of, be thankful to the soldiers day. Warren now demands coal, which is crazy because it produces coal. This now also wants coal. So the game is trying to get me to go coal down to here. I suppose that could usefully use up. Yeah, why not? And this guy is now full. The oil refinery is too slow. Mush. Mush. You know what? Nope. Nope. You can become coal down to here. Go. Some of the really, really absurdly large passenger liners had quad expansion. Because there's less competing space for weapon system space. You're basically waiting around for this to do stuff. At least the new passenger lines are definitely earning good money. You could process steel. There's also tons more post to do. We could probably add in like 3 more post ones. The first ice warning to the Titanic was a quad one. So where's our new U? We duplicate you once. You do nothing but grab mail and deliver it here. Go. Meat to wear. Columbus wants meat. Maybe. We could make a little shape here. And then it could go here to here, and then come back with meat. Or it could go straight through the middle. We're also starting to run low on this time to do this. Only 3 years. So we would need steel. Do we really add in this meat? At the moment, I'm more inclined just to say go wheat here, wheat here. It's nice and quick and easy. Whoa, shoe event horizon. Let's undonk you. Oh, it's only 5 seconds. But remember, ask for permits. It's only 5-second donk. As long as he doesn't do it again within the next, like, half hour. Yeah, it's okay. It is in the chat rules, so you technically have clicked I acknowledge that those are the rules at some stage, but I understand and I make the same mistake, so I'm not gonna drag you over the coals for it. So we go like this. And then we make 2 outs. So here. No. Yes, like that. And then this one needs to be doubled. Flip what side you think is your primary side. And then you can go over here as well. Alright. And now we can have wheat. So probably 1 train doing each. Nav Weapons has an interesting comparison of the efficiency of various types of steam and diesel engines. Well, here, just a sec. Permit, shoe, event, horizon. Done. Now you can share that link without getting donked. So, it was 2 trains for delivering this grain. And then after you've done 1 cycle, we might start have you deliver the meat to here. But for the moment, that is fine. And then 1 train. That is just that. And that means you are going to want to be a repair bay 1. Yes. But we don't need to stress about double tracking this, because this one goes ding, 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 and the other one goes ding, 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 ding. And once we've done that a couple of times, then it can go here, while this one stays on that little bit. That one is a little bit tempting. Though he has quite the salary. We could also think about starting to do some research again. Now, we decided we didn't like you. Even if we increase its pulling power by like another 25, it's probably still not got enough lifetime in it. Cambridge now wants passengers. I mean, I'm not using up all the passengers from here, so I could connect this way out to Cambridge. Warren demands passengers. Good for you. Okay, so now I need a new guy that does nothing but passengers between these two. Oh wow, and the same thing here. Ugh. As in, we can go like that. Because this guy now also demands passengers. Well, let's deal with the new train first. Like that. And then once this is no longer clogged, well, that's disappointing. Fine, undo, undo. There we go. And now we can have one that does you to here. But let's not expect more than 3 on the way back. Yeah, that seems reasonable. And that means you are going to need to be a repair bay 1. Yes, please. And you might as well have the cheaper coal. And now your cycle can change, because you've already started delivering this, so... Not you, but the other one. Once you get here, you now pick up this. And then you deliver it to over here. Sure. And then honestly, we might want 2 of them. Cantong no longer wants lumber, but that doesn't matter because we weren't producing any lumber. And it no longer demands paper, instead it demands books. Yeah, it might be sensible to have 2 of you now. Go. I'm sorry, what? Oh no, you are going where I expected you to go. Good. Now, do I add this? And try and force a direction sense? I don't think we do. Our credit rating changes to AAA. Possibly, if we pay back our loan. Yep, AAA. We are now completely solvent as you could want to be. And let's have a look at Shoot Event Horizons thing. Pounds per hour per... What the hell is SHP? Oh, shaft horsepower, okay. Yeah, that's not a lot of gain going from the triple to the quad there. Shows you why the space needed to be available for it. It's probably time to do another loop of our trains for repairs, so... Yes. I guess we'll give... It's too big. Okay, you a repair station. And that way, when you go here, you can repair. You don't need it. You do. Repair next time you're in. You don't need it. You do. Repair next time you're in. You do need one. And your trouble is that nowhere you go repairs. I'm more willing to do it to this one than the other. You need to repair. You need to repair. You need to repair. Not really. Of the two, I'd rather you use the Columbus one. And then everyone else is new enough that they don't need repairs yet. Okay, and we should start thinking about making the iron ore into steel. So we've got coal. Where is the nearest iron? Here is the nearest iron. The trouble is it is so far away from everything that even looks remotely like a steel mill. Well, it's not actually far from that one, but then the coal is far away. So which am I willing to put more effort into moving further? Well, the ratio that you need for this isn't 1-to-1. So I would rather move the coal further than the iron, because I'd only have to move half as much of it. And is there any other coal on the map? Yeah, there's coal here. So rather than moving this coal to here, we probably move that coal to here. And now, how do we want it to line up? We could also do you. Although you might be starting to be oversupplied with. Ah, hell. Do you as well. Why not? You've got nothing else to do at the moment. So you go here, here, food there, and then you do the other one. Oh. To food there again. Okay, and then we make one more train that does that. Yeah. It's more that the levels are so far puzzles of how are you gonna get everything done within the time limit, Kiryu. All the maps have all the resources you need. Sometimes it's a case of one resource is on the wrong side and you have to work out how you're gonna, you know, which resource are you willing to carry further to get the production stuff you need to happen. So like at the moment, the coal is here and the iron is here and the steel mill is here, so we have to move the coal a huge distance. And our solution is going to be to use this slightly nearer coal that we haven't connected to yet. Now, what were we doing? We were... You. No, not that one, the other one. Yes, which is to say you, who now do... Marysville, Salina, Columbus, Dunkirk, here, no. Turn that into meat, deliver it here. And the reason I'm doing it like this, rather than having one dedicated train that does just this and one dedicated train that does just this, is so that they can all visit this thing's repair station. Well, for me, Kiryu, Bane suggested it, and I reasonably trust Bane. Bane's a good guy. And it's only $14, the base game, on sale at the moment in my area. I can't speak for your zone in Steam, but for my zone, it's on super sale at the moment, and I figured, why not? What's 15 bucks? I'm sure I'll get at least 4 hours out of it. And we've definitely gotten at least that. I don't know how much longer the campaign is after this. There's also sandbox mode once we're done, but probably just do the campaign to begin with. I might play it some more off stream doing sandboxy stuff. €8 for you. Sounds better than 15 bucks, but I suppose euros are more expensive than Australian dollars. What is the conversion rate? AUD to euro. Yeah, that's about right. You're maybe getting it a little bit cheaper. Now, why were we coming this way? We were coming this way because we actually wanted to add in iron ore to here. So we want you to here. And then we want this one across to here. And this might as well connect to this guy as well, because he does want grain. And then the last one is that one. Okay. So I want one train that is grain to you, one train that is ore to you. But we need to save up a bit more money again. So you that were here to here. Go. And then another one that is the... Actually, we should start doing the coal first, because the coal is going to take longer. So... to here. God, that is a long trip. On the way back, visit Lima. Pick up some passengers and deliver them to here to help close your loop. And then I needed one train that is going to do the iron ore. And that's all you do. So that gets us iron and coal into steel. And then we need steel and lubricant to go to weapons. Well, we've already got tons of lubricant. More than we conceivably need. So, okay. You grab the lube. Oh my god, you can only carry 2 of them. Grab the lube and take it to here. Now, to me, that says we might want to admit that this needs possible double tracking. Or at least semi-double tracking. Impressions? I like it. I like it, Curtis. The only thing that I've really disliked about it is the fact that it doesn't know what stuff is in your train's current inventory. So if you have a train like... let me pick one. It's like this one is heading to this station and it has 3 mail. If I try and make new orders that says drop off 3 mail without picking up 3 mail somewhere else because it's currently got the mail inside of it, it has a hissy fit. You have to wait for it to get somewhere, unload, and then you can make your new order loop. Or else you just have to click this button to delete the stuff that your train is currently carrying. But that's often a significant waste of money because for these sorts of things you have to purchase the raw material. Research time again. The American. Let's have a look. You are only slightly more expensive. You are modestly less powerful. You have essentially the same pulling. And that's before you upgrade it. Although I suppose we haven't maximally upgraded your pulling either. But good God, look at that fuel consumption. $33 fuel consumption? I suppose it's twice as quick. It truly is American. It's twice as quick. Doesn't have a significantly better lifespan. No, I think we, again, are going to be sticking with this one. The efficiency one. No, cancel. We need to wait till we have slightly more money. Until then, let's work on you. I'm honestly kind of tempted to use the, You know what? Yeah. Where's the one that I said would do... Oh, damn. You've already picked up some. I was tempted to use one of the big chunguses to deliver all the lube. Just because then it could do it all at once. Although we don't actually need to deliver that much lube. 15 weapons is 7 lubes, which is 3 trips. It's the steel that is the tough bit. So 15 weapons is 8. 8 times 3 is 24. 24 divide by 2 is 12. We need 12 coal deliveries, which is 6 loops? No, it's 4 loops of this. Now, you're going to be a repair bay one. Absolutely no question. Deliver oil. I'm sorry? Okay. The oil refinery wants oil. Actually, that might not be possible because it might not recover enough demand in that time. I'm still going to risk it, Biscuit. Let's say yes, and risk it, Biscuit. No, none of those are people that I'm particularly interested in. We kind of need to semi-double track this now. But I don't need to semi-double... Well... Nah, because there's only 2 doing this. That should be fine. This one needs it because of the lube and coal coming in. Yeah. And actually that means... this can be legitimately double-tracked. And if you're waiting for free track, it might be time to triple FIU then. There. Now these two should have better throughput. This now wants grain and wood. Well, luckily we don't care. More fuel goes more boom. It does. It uses 3 times the fuel to go twice as quickly. We've actually filled this place up with all the grain that it can handle. So once he unloads this last one, I'm going to turn this into a second coal fetcher. There you go. This place now demands meat. And yet I don't care. What I do care about is this. So I've got spare money. What do I need to do? I need to connect up to the place that I actually have to deliver the stuff to. So let's pretend you've produced weapons. What I'm going to want is you to connect out this way. There's the goal. Okay. And then we should add a couple of bits of siding in so that trains hopefully don't get as stuck. And then maybe one bit over here. There's 2 sets of siding along that length. That should be enough. Now we need to send a new train to deliver the steel. But what we might say is kind of surprised how quickly you eat all the grain. What we might say is... No, we do need a new one. Okay, so new train. Do I want it to be a big Chungus? No, I want it to be you. 1, 2, 3. You can't even carry 3, so you carry 2, and you deliver them to here. And that is your whole life. And then by the time you're done with that, we're going to need one to take the weapons across. So one more, you here. What I want you to do is wait for weapons. Holy weapons are heavy. They can only carry one weapon. That's ludicrous. Well, one weapon, go. I guess that means we need 2 of them. And at the other end, you might as well grab a passenger to bring back. It is a very big gun. A very, very big gun. Oh wow, you got here really quick. What we'll do is we'll make you dual purpose. And that way, this one can also come out like that. Yeah, that looks helpful. Yep, it's already being helpful. I mean, it does need a repair, so yes. We should look at all the repairs again. You're fine. You kind of need one. You're fine. You kind of need one. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You absolutely need one. And Zanesville no longer accepts your grain. So... what do we do? And I'm an idiot. I needed to change this over to this. But actually that means that that guy that now has nothing to do, so where were you? You. This guy, you now have a new job. I don't know where you are, but your new job is come help. Make sure that this has enough of that. Yeah, you're even nearby enough to help get that done. And that's my fault for not paying attention to the fact that this gives a new a new thing. How long do I have to meet that contract? A year, so we should still be safe. And then you need one. And then you kind of need one. And then you don't. You absolutely do. You absolutely do. You could kind of use one at the end of your link. Same with you. You absolutely do. You absolutely do. Not really. Not really. Yes. And then the rest of them are new. Zanesville would like a meet. Within a year. That is doable. Yeah, I'll agree to that. Okay, and then how are we going to do that? Because instead you take the meat from Columbus up to Zanesville. And there you unload the meat. And then the same thing down here. The heck? No. I want it on this one. There. So now that will deliver the meat, and it also makes it easy to return it to its old status. And what about the other one of you? Yes, this one. I want you to add in a visit to Zanesville. It wants to be here, and it wants to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Same deal again. What? Yes. The heck? Zanesville, unload instead of Columbus. And then jump this up to here. Yes. And then another one of you. Why the hell do you think I'm clicking on a train? Oh, because that guy is behind it. Okay. Zoom into the right level so that it doesn't think I'm clicking on that other train. And then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then life should be happy. Good. That should take care of that contract. No fuss, no muss. It now wants coal on its own, but we don't care. Speaking of coal, how are the coal deliveries coming? They're both waiting for track to clear between these two. Really? Okay, then we need to semi-double this track. Okay, we'll do it the other way. There. Package deal achieved. 250 mail delivered, I think. If I had to guess. Whoa. There is no more grain acceptance here. Fine. In which case, please stop delivering grain. You have a new task. Which is help fetch some more coal. Or actually not. Help deliver some of the resulting steel. Because the thing we're waiting for here at the moment is steel. Buffer is no longer accessible. Oh, we've unloaded all the oil that this thing demanded. True that, so go back to delivering this kind of oil instead. And that means that you have sort of done your job, and you could do something else useful. That needs wheat again. Go earn us some money doing that. A little Gatling gun? Yeah. I feel quite sensible about that, doubling the steel. I don't think we even necessarily need any more. Yeah, I think there's enough lubricant now that we're actually good for the whole way. Even more science power. It's the weight of all their lives that you're going to take. And then ding, ding, ding. It doesn't look like my little sidings are working here. Well, we'll see. If you don't leave once it gets past this, we'll know it's completely not working. No, there we go. Now it's moving. Okay. Good, good. Mail by the bunch. 500 mail deliveries. I mean, yes, that is nice, but where's the other coal to here? So I see this one, but where's the other one? Here it is. Move along inside. 500 passengers delivered. In luck we trust, my dear friend. I bet you know luck is not permanent. It's changeable like a breeze on the seashore. But it's not a good time for sentiment. Those are beautiful words, don't you think? My wonderful adventure with Mr. Fallpit continues to haunt me. I need 100k. I can give you that money. Money we now have. I feel like I need one more train doing the deliveries of the weapons. Go. I don't need any more contracts. The only thing we need is to do these things. And then decide if we're going to upgrade these or skip this train and go straight for the all locomotives max speed up. I'm inclined to skip this train and say that it's way too expensive in terms of fuel. Like, that's 10 times more expensive than this one. Well, 8 times. And it's not 8 times quicker or 8 times more capable of hauling load, so I'm afraid the Jervis is going to continue to win here. Like, we might get one vanity one, just for the sake of having look at our fancy American extremely quick train. We might get one vanity one, and that's it. It's not like we don't have the money. We've got lots of money to burn. These are both now waiting for more coal, so you might as well convert over into helping bring some more coal. Hey Baron, what were you playing? Playing some Victoria. Thank you, Salah. For those of you just joining, we are playing slightly newer, slightly more 3D train game. Railroad Corporation instead of Railroad Tycoon 2. New tech, so we're going to do this one. Throw all the people at it. And we're going to buy our vanity train just to see how quick it is. It's actually slower than the Jervis as well. Anyway, we grab you, we bring you over here, and we see just how quick you are. Now, the nice thing is you'll be able to carry 2 weapons at... No. You can't carry 2 weapons at once. Well, one it is, and then here, and then that, and then... You finished your good King Ludwig. Grace Nakamura will be proud. Although now you have no excuse not returning to the 3D one. The painfully bad 3D one. You've just finished a campaign. Now we should follow this, because if there's one thing this is, it's quick. Let's get rid of this. I want to watch it. When will I be next bitten by the Vicky bug? I mean, if I hadn't had this recommended to me by Bane, we would be playing Vicky now. There's only 3k to go. Pokemon soon. Oh. Oh. And how gets us over the line? How and Kiryu. Well done, people. It took a little bit longer than I first guessed. I overestimated myself, it seems. But we got there. Chuff, 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 chuff. Now, how are we doing? We've got 4 waiting to move. We've delivered 6. Let's say we've got 7 on the way. So I still need 4 more. Which means you probably don't need to make a single more delivery of this. What you need to do is get there and empty, and then help deliver more of them. Okay, none of this anymore, thank you. Instead, you are to come over here and help deliver some more. Oh, wrong thing. Pick one up. And cheers! Gedankenlust. Thank you kindly for the follow. Go like that. This one needs a repair station. Done. The scale of things? Yeah, it isn't big. The space between cities isn't big enough. Like, the cities are comically large compared to the distances between them, and the same with the trains. It's less so than a lot of the other recent train games, but it still is nowhere near a sensible scale. We get an achievement for having $1 million. If I bump you up to 130, it might be possible to justify you on extremely heavy runs. Oh, we're earning the weapons. Because we're now delivering the weapons just earn spectacular money per delivery. Delivering the one weapon is the same as delivering about 8 sets of mail. Who knew weapon? It's not smuggling. It's completely legitimate. Not like those tax breaks that we were getting last map. Ah, Cambridge no longer accepts your wheat. Well, don't deliver the wheat to Cambridge. Deliver it to... Nowhere nearby accepts wheat anymore. Deliver wheat to the wheat field because it wants it. Everyone needs gun. Everyone needs gun. How are we doing for our goal? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one will make for 13. Which actually kind of means we could do... That is ugly as sin, but we'll forgive it. And instead what we do is we have you dump out for nothing. Okay, and your new job is help deliver the last little bit of steel we need. Yeah, this definitely hasn't quite worked as intended with the single tracking. Is that a right angle? It's more like 60 degrees. Waiting for the last one of these. Yeah, and we only need 2 more. And we're done. And there's actually already 3 waiting. So there's no real need to actually go do more of the, dragging this across, but whatever. So we might as well speed up. It literally is just wait for these last 3 things to get delivered. What's going wrong here? You all claim you're waiting for a free track. Well... Solution. Eliminate these sidings. Full double track the whole length. Let's fix this. There. And now it was full double track the whole length, so... I don't want you to merge, I just want you to be parallel. There. Can't do it whilst there are trains on there. Fair call. And now we change the way this works so that you are that way and you are this way. Could use a repair, fair enough. Now I'm allowed to kill off that thing that was trying to be a siding. That didn't quite work. Okay, I'm back to full speed. Dun 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 dun. Will this even get finished in time? It doesn't look like it will. Because cha-ching. Map finished. Next. So we've provided Canada with the weapons it needed. We can ching ching, and then we need to save up for the last bit of this. Is this really the end? Great job, there's nothing more to add. It's a pity that our contract comes to an end. I would not want to let you set up shop on your own. You already know too much, and I don't need the competition. But after all these arms contracts and gambling houses, I want to take a break. And the board of directors is excited about our latest achievements. I'll leave for a while. Fortunately, the railroad provides the opportunity to travel faster. Still something fast for crossing the seas and oceans. Enough daydreaming, the last thing remains. Create a powerful railway network to which cities with a total population of at least 120k will be joined. To do this, do not hesitate to use any method. Create a law lobby department. With it, you can influence the voting on laws in the cities. It's much more pleasant to obey the laws that you yourself write, isn't it? He does appear to be running away from the country. In the meantime, you will develop the railway. I will give you contracts. Keep your nose clean. You might even be able to connect with important people. Who knows what needs you might have in the future. Pause. So what's this new mechanic? The new mechanic is the lobbying department. Let's look at the map. Lots of rivers. Lots and lots of rivers. And is there a time limit? It kind of said this is the last map, so I don't know why you'd care about earning the experience bonus, but whatever. Coal and ore, so we can immediately jump across and produce steel. But more usefully is oil to here, and then here into raw oil to processed oil, processed kerosene to the city. Unfortunately, this points in weird directions. I would have preferred it to point closer to this way. There we go. And then we might as well connect down to here, and that way we can do end-to-end passenger and mail, and in the middle have the oil thing happening. That's too long, fair enough. Segment. Segment. Victory. Okay. None of this. Buy a train. The American was hideously expensive, so I think we keep sticking with our Jarvis. A whiskey refinery, indeed. You wouldn't want impure whiskey. Whiskey refinery. Now, this section needs double track. Cheers, Champagnate. Thank you kindly for the follow. This section needs double. And then we want a nice quick one for end to end. So maybe look if there's a... Probably should have bought him before building all these rails, but whatever, I'm an idiot. Easy enough. And then it was, do we build our you or do we stick with you? God, it is so much cheaper on the coal. Ah, well, we'll have our vanity choo-choo. So that is a bit much. I'm not having your speed drop to 25. So let's just see how the speed goes. 60, 64, 63, 60. That is about the spot where it stops being worth it to... Like, that's definitely not worth it. I think 2 more is okay. But then 5. So you want it to be this heavily laden. And then you come down this end. And you do the same thing. Okay, and the one that we start with, your job is oil. We could also build a Chungus for doing the oil. It isn't very far and it is a heavy thing. Can we afford a Chungus? Yeah, let's have another vanity. So your job is now stupid amount of this to here. Do that twice, please. And that means that the little guy can become pure male. Yep, that seems fine. Gotta wait for Chungus to get out the way. Is this really the end? Question mark. Oh, we're paying the hideous overdraft costs. Hurry up. Hurry up. Deliver these so that we aren't paying 0.5% interest a day. And now we're in the positive again. Ching, 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 ching. The Sultry Steelmaker. Hello, your transport company's development is impressive and praiseworthy. You're probably impatient to find out the reason for my visit. My name is Mr. Garristel. Oh no, Garstel. I'm the Florida State Governor's advisor on state business development. We want to offer you a partnership that would be beneficial for your company, business in the region, and the state in general. What do you need to do? Establish a railroad connection between Briarsfield and Tallahassee. Then, from Briarfield to our wonderful Tallahassee transport, at least 5 carriages of coal and 10 carriages of ore for a steel mill. Our corporation will be evaluated at every stage. How about no? I'm not doing that quickly. What will you have? Raw materials will be purchased by the steel mill at market prices. You can make good money. That's not all. Your contribution to the steel mill will allow you to reduce the cost of rails. What do you say? How about no? Take your unreasonable deal elsewhere. Okay, it's time to double track the rest of this, so... Oh, not allowed. There we go. And then ideally we should do this section as well. It picked the wrong side, so we tell it to wiggle. Okay. We're about to be briefly indebted again while we purchase the oil. Right. Yep. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. And the first mail delivery comes through. Is it possible in that game to do 2 loco at the same train? No, you can't, like, have multiple trains pulling the same set of carriages. No. Not a thing, sadly. We can't increase speed by using double pulling. Okay, and now that Chungus has delivered 2 sets here, let him deliver 1 more set, and then we could start delivering it up to the big cities. And in fact, the cities on both ends want it. But it's probably light enough to justify using the efficient one. In any case, we want another Speedy McGee. Yeah, it will cost us overdraft, so be it. Mail, 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 mail. That's about as much as I'm willing to do. Mail, 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 mail. Drop it off there. Drop it off there. Go. So now we've got one that is... We've got 2 mail trains and 1 passenger. So I probably need 1 more passenger, realistically. New tax for grain. How odd. Cotton, grain. The whiskey distillery wants grain. There's no point giving this more oil because it can only process it so quickly. You know what? I think it's time for you to start delivering stuff. Or do we buy, we probably buy 2 deliverers and have one go here, here, and one go here, here. After it gets a little bit more full still. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Good God, these things do not last long for mileage. That means we need to decide where we're going to put our repair station. I mean, for the moment, I'm inclined to say here. There you go, you can get a repair on the way back next time. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. And we'll do the same thing with you. We'll add in a theoretical visit to here. Not that you need it yet. And then we wanted to start delivering this refined oil. So buy an efficient one. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. And deliver it to here. And that is all. And then buy another efficient one. And go 1, 2, 3, 4. And deliver it to this end. Beautiful. So Railroad Empire is slightly nicer in terms of actually sitting on the trains and looking at the trains. Like, this is as zoomed in as this lets you get. And they're not hideous. But they're not the most beautiful either. It does look like it's better in terms of this sort of city building, managing what things are produced where sort of thing. And it's not quite as cartoonishly scaled. Well, maybe it's actually a little bit worse. They're both pretty bad. They should both have more distance between things. You actually build the cities? In the cities, so like... This city has a for sale thing, and that means I can buy it and then choose to build another thing. So this city naturally had a whiskey refinery. I could buy this and then choose to build, I don't know, a thing that turns grain into meat, or something that turns cotton into bolts of cloth. So like there's a textile factory up here. Or I could make another oil processor or something. The scale is unrealistic, of course. Well, why, of course? You could have a sensible scale where you actually have to zoom in. Actually, it looks like we're running out of supply of this. That it just can't process the oil quickly enough to keep up with the rate that we're consuming it. So we should think about something else to add into the production mix. We could connect up this, say to there. Actually, what? Probably to there, and then add in cloth. Tallahassee would like wood? Absolutely not. Has more areas than Theodoro. Do I add in this? Where's the nearest raw supply of wood? Oh, well, thank you, Merrick. Thank you. Where is the nearest raw supply of timber? There's enough for an iron processing. But I'm not seeing raw timber anywhere. Yeah, you can talk about it. I haven't read it. Don't expect me to know it. Why not, sir? But go ahead. As long as you don't expect me to know it. Still not seeing any... there's the raw timber in Douglas. That is so limiting that there's only one place that produces the raw timber. There's no point in producing the textiles. Well, I probably buy... If I buy this and turn it into a meat one, then we could go grain to here to meat to leather. Leather plus this cloth could come up here. And become a clothing. And then clothing we could deliver back down to here. Yeah, so we'll start with... We want to bring in... lots of cloth to you. So... Done. And then we need to reassign one of these guys. So you were doing Troy, Montgomery. You will now do Troy, Montgomery, Troy, Pensacola. And the other one, this guy, now doesn't visit Troy. He visits here, grabs this, and yoinks it up to here. Ooh. Now, do I think it's worth it to... No, I don't. I think 4 is the right amount for you. Conscripts get a debuff to morale. Yeah, giving them an actual downside would be sensible, because they seem too good to me. And this guy needs to visit here the next time he's headed through. And I probably wouldn't mind having a second one doing this. At least till this is fully charged of cloth bolts. So a second efficiency boy. 4 here. Unload here. And then rather than coming back empty... You know what? Rather than coming back empty... What we could do is... Really? It's that bad? Yeah, that's better. Rather than come back empty, they can go passenger run in one direction, cloth. Passenger run, cloth. So, new guy. When you get here, you can pick up 5 of these, say. Not even, 4 of those. Bring them over to here. And that is your new loop. And the same with you. There you go. Okay, so that gets us cotton running into you. Then we need food to here. And we were going to build a cow is to... grain into leather. Once we have the cash. And once we've added in you officially. Now, if we're doing that, I don't want this to be getting more busy. What I would prefer is to do it out this way. So it means the last little bit of this is hideously slow. Well, c'est la vie. Here's what it is. Straight. Straight. And then here. Now, am I going to want 2 of them? I don't think I need 2 of them. I probably only need 1. And so then an efficiency boy. Whoa, that's not worth. And then to you. But you don't have the building yet. So we... Well, for the moment we pretend you're going to go there. And we'll adjust it once you get closer to your actual location. We kind of need to add in a 3rd track between these 2. There we go. So this helps to account for the fact that there's an extra train running the oil between here and here. Yeah. You're borrowing a little bit of money. Deal with it, game. As soon as we make this delivery, it'll be all good. I did see Kiryu posted something in, was it Baron's or yours, about, like, highlighting blue the... When you build the building, it shows you exactly where things are gonna go. For planning purposes, which is... almost too much quality of life. I suppose it doesn't hurt to have the whiskey refinery a little bit charged up while we wait until we can afford to build the farm. Does that mean that you now have an adequate amount of bolt cloth? Yes, yes you do. Okay, so we really do need to get a wiggle on with the leather. No, cancel. I want to close this, come in here, build the farm, rip money, and then we say you deliver the grain not into the whiskey, but into the leather. I'm willing to say that we want 2 of these. If I'm going to start delivering the meat everywhere as well. Go. And then that means we need to double this track. And actually, if the curve at the end is limited to 40 Ks, there is maybe a case to be made for overloading them a little bit. So that, their max speed matches that speed limit. There we go. So... one more? No, because then your speed just plummets from 60 down to 20. No, 4 is the right number. Okay, and then we're going to need 2 to deliver leather and 2 to deliver meat. Yes. So I'm going to need 4 efficiency. But I don't tell me about using my overdraft again. I'm well aware. Yes, but you just build the same 2 blocks again and again, Marek, so of course it's not useful for you. That and you play with tile blockers on, so you can block everything in everywhere. There's no such thing as escape. You've got roadblocks. This is about to be over full. And we've got enough money to grab the first set of meat ones, so we go you, and then meat. Actually, that's also cutting you down a bit too much. We're gonna have to do 3. And then meat. And on the way back, grab passenger, and turn it into passenger. Okay, and then we need one that does the same to the leather. And it's probably time to look at doing another repair sequence. Yes, so add in a theoretical visit to here in the middle. You need to repair. Please save those changes. You also need to repair. Please do. You also need to repair. And you had been told to repair. You don't, and you're good. Pensacola no longer demands lumber. Don't care. It now demands books instead, and it no longer demands paper. We haven't even found out what makes books yet. So it's a bit... Troy now demands ore. That we could do. We could connect up to here and add in ore deliveries to Troy. But I wanted to do the leather delivery next. Which I can't actually do until I build the furniture... Oh, sorry, the clothing store here. So I guess I should do the ore first, because at least that starts earning us money while we wait. So, okay. You across... to here. No. To there. Do. Grab an efficiency boy. And... yes, I'll use the overdraft. Efficiency boy, grab coal. And deliver the coal to where it is needed. And that is all. We could probably realistically have 2 of these. Yeah. Once there's enough cash, double that line and make 2 of them. Which means we need you to double out. No, I want you to wiggle the other direction. Thank you. There we go. Done. So now I'm allowed a second one of those. A second efficiency boy. Coal. Coal. Now that probably means I want to triple up this section as well. You're already triple, but you are not. I need to wait for a little bit more money to come in though. Cha-ching. And you, same deal. Cha-ching. Very good. Now we're happy to expandificate this. Or we would be, but we actually do still need slightly more than that even. Triple track is expensive. There we go. Expandificate. And then triple U. Come on. Thank you. Rip money, but now this is almost tripled the whole way along. And then it's just a case of tripling U, connecting here, reconnecting those to the outside. We're almost overfull of textile, but not yet. Not quite yet. And what about your leather? Leather is about to become overfull, so I do need to do this. We need to do you exit this mode. Look here. Buy it. I want it to become a clothes factory. And we found what produces book. Book is produced from pulpwood. Clothes factory do. Well, do once we have slightly... No, I'll wait for slightly more money first. $50,000 at 0.5% a day interest is a bit rough. Come on. Can't afford this if you don't earn me extra money. Actually, this is now super full, so you're going to deliver no longer into this. You are going to deliver into the whiskey instead. And I guess we take the loan. So it was furniture thing. No, it was clothing's thing. Yes, it's expensive, we know. And then one of you. And then we grab leather, leather, leather. 3 at a time is about the right amount. And you need to deliver it up to here. And then you might as well grab some people to take back. Lovely. Do that. I probably even make a second one doing this. You need to hit up a repair next you're able. So do you. Does anywhere we have need lubricants? Nope. Nope. And nope. Alright, I reckon we're good for the second one of these. And then it was tripling you. And that means we need to kill off briefly this and this so that we can build this and this and this. Beautiful. Triple tracked the whole way along. Well, between the two big cities. The little bits on the end that are providing extra resources, no. Now we are going to need this one to have a repair bay. Because else these ones can't repair. Speaking of, you could use a repair. Yeah, you can't really use a repair yet. Check everyone else. You're good. You absolutely need one. Where the hell are you? Good lord, you can't get to that repair station soon enough. And then... not quite fully full, and then... you could also use one. You could use one. So could you. So could you. Not really you yet. And the rest are still kind of shiny and new. Alright. Let's buy tech and find out what the last and new tech is. So, purchase, research. What is the last and new tech? There is a new train. The Locomotive Fawny 044T. The Fawny. It is considerably more expensive than the American on upkeep. More horsepower. A fair bit more horsepower. Slightly worse pulling mass. The max speed, though. 90 miles an hour. And we're back up to a sensible amount of mileage and age. So it's basically twice to 3 times as long lasting. And the fuel consumption is lesser, but still not anywhere near as good as our efficiency boy. That said, we can't afford you yet. We'll take the aging. saves us needing to buy a new one for a year or two. That is a saving. Construction, overdraft, price of all trains. No, none of that's useful. We could look at the new... This whole map was about using the new feature thing. So let's look at building our politician corrupter. Law lobby department. So what does this do? Industry incentives for steel. A new tax for meat or a new tax for wood. Industry incentives for wood. They haven't explained how this works. Ah. Well, I don't want tax. And I don't want tax. So, taxes, no. And now we should be able to start using this. So we are... What do? You click here, then you click here, and then we push these down into you. Yes. And then that means we can get another train working on the, cotton is to textile component. Soon TM. And then we're going to need to set up steel. So, a new efficiency boy who is replacement cotton. And then he turns cotton into some more letters, which we deliver to the other end. And then that is your loop. Oh, that's the new guy. Okay, he's getting his repair in. So will you soon enough. Both of these could kind of use one. We aren't using all of this. And the whiskey one is full. We need to grab more of the meat out. But I don't know whether we can even use that meat. Yeah, we can use a bit more of that meat. So another efficiency boy. Meat, meat, meat. But the next one is too much. And then passenger, passenger, passenger. Lose the meat. There you go. And then we kind of need one more leather move across. Maybe? Nah, 2 should be fine. Now we could connect that to here and give it the grain that it wants versus going unnecessarily this way to go that way. It does feel a lot quicker. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus just 2. Yeah. So, you... something like that. And that kind of makes me want to make you a triple. Instead. And then one guy that just does that. But what we actually probably do is we say this one is now getting oversupplied. So... no. No. Where the hell are these? Okay. Yes, you do this, but instead of taking them to Pensacola now, you take them over here. That is your life. And if there are all these people waiting for maintenance, we will shell out on a double maintenance bay. Money now into cheaper fuel costs forevermore. Yeah, there we go. New contracts available. Tallahassee wants meat. You're still too far away from me, so no. Apopka wants something. We don't care. You're ultra far away. And Macron, you're also far away, so we don't care. You recently played 3 maps by a new creator. You can see me there with no regular blocks, since the map is very sparse in terms of space. Oh, resume. We're meant to deliver clothes to here, which we're able to start doing now. So, grab an efficiency boy. These are nice and light, so we can afford to have 4. And then on the way back... No, that's a bit much. Well... Yeah, you can have that. And then unload them there. And that will do nicely. Actually, we should... I was going to say do 5, but it's too late now. Okay, and then that completes the first step for this mission. I don't really want to join these up. It doesn't feel useful. At least connecting you gets us a fair bit of the way towards our goal of connecting our 120,000 people. Unfortunately, you don't produce anything that we want. So I'd probably just create a spur line and then connect, say, here to here. Whiskey, furniture. None of that is ultra useful. At least these all want food, though. I probably turn this into a big circle. So here to here to here to here to here. I suppose we could connect to these just for the sake of adding in the people. But that doesn't seem super worth it. Oh, roll wood. Yes, please. This has decided that it wants food as well. And you know what? That means that you can now do this. Take a break from doing that one. And do this one for a little bit instead. I don't want taxes. Taxes sound bad. New land here. So would I like to make anything? I wouldn't mind making a steel mill and then we could connect these. No, I should build the steel mill here. Yeah, if we're going to build the steel mill anywhere, it should be there. Start learning about the new train. One that sucks considerably less. How much does the steel mill cost? Enough. One efficiency boy. And then we go 1, 2, 3. And you deliver it to here. And that is your life. I don't want taxes. No. We need to move this cloth around internally. Why do you say there's 0? There's clearly 20. There we go. I'm not able to lobby for this. And then what am I going to do with the steel? I could turn the steel into tools. I could turn the steel into weapons delivered. Yeah, actually we connect here, and then the lube and the steel can become weapons. Although nowhere, does anywhere actually want the weapons? Yes, all the way down here. New contract for grain? Yes, I can do that. So, new thing, you don't go here, you go... It was Florilla, alright? It was deliver grain to here, yes, so... Here to here. No more that, instead that. Do. Yeah, I would rather just do tools. I think. Because at least tools are needed. It's not that bad to move all the way across here. It is a lot of rivers to have to fjord. 4 rivers. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we do this loop, so... Not quite that much of an angle. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so we got this loop. And then what do we actually want to do with this loop, aside from... that? Why can't I do this? Because there's a train on it. Wait a sec. There we go. So now we could deliver loop here. No reason not to. There you go. And then for this loop, we want 1 grain here, 1 grain here, 1 grain here. So I need 3 more trains. One. Two. And actually, if there's the option to provide it for a future good, I should provide it for the future good. Done. And then we got to decide which of these gets a repair station, which at the moment looks like it should be this guy. We're making money at a reasonable enough rate we can justify having the extra research. And then when we get money, we want to at least double track this whole loop. Okay, undo. That's a little bit expensive, don't you think? That's a little more reasonable. Too long a segment, fair enough. Come on. Come on, I don't want you merging in. Thank you. Alright, and then we need to make 2 passenger trains, one that goes here, or passengers, yeah, passenger here, and passenger here. So an efficiency boy who goes... There you go. And then the same here. Done. And then that makes use of almost everything except that this bit needs double tracking here. All right. And that means you definitely need a repair bay. And other than that, you should always do the coal thing. Coal thing, coal thing, coal thing, coal thing, coal thing, tick, coal thing, coal thing, coal thing. On the halfway, I'm sending you the details of the second contract. A little bit later, there will be more. Coal thing. Coal thing. Coal thing. Alright. So what's this second half? Deliveries for clothes done. Deliveries for tools to Jacksonville. That is quite a way away. But we have been generating all this steel until now pointlessly. So instead we could start turning the steel into tools. And in fact, there's already a tool factory here. All locomotives pulling mass. Which way are we going to do it? That way? Or have them turn around? Somehow I think that that way is the right way. So, here down to here. Double track you. And if the desire is to go this way, then let them have a way of doing that. Okay, and then we start delivering the steel to there. So, efficiency boy. Grab steel. And yoink it down to here. Now, realistically, we can probably do that twice. Yep. And then what else do we need there? We need lumber. So we need to connect across to here and get the logs happening. And then we need to process the logs. What's this? No, there is no tax for wood. No. No tax for oil. Now, where do we process the timber? There is a timber processor not too far extra down, so across to here. Come on. No. Yes, like that. Too far? Fine. Like that. So now we can have... This is going to need to be doubled, otherwise it's not going to be able to get the resources out. At which point, why not give you the coal, 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 You are also going to need a repair bay. Okay, and then we need to double this track. Yes, and then we need to double this track. You need to... Well, bugger. We're gonna have to delete a little bit of that. And then reissue this. And then the other side. There we go. Okay, and then what do we want? We want probably 2 delivering wood to start with. So 2 efficiency boys. And your job is to do timber down to here. And then wait for 2 of those and yoink them up to here. And that is your loop. And I want 2 of those. There we go. Now, someone said that they'd stopped. Why? And we've actually started meaningfully depleting both of these. So we could have another train delivering this grain to here again. And if everyone is on the verge of exploding, please do a repair. Please do a repair. Please do a repair. Holy moly, do a repair. Do a repair. Do a repair. So where do you go? Here to... here. Well, this one can have a repair station. There you go. And now you can repair when you go there. Blub doesn't accept grain anymore. Yes, it does. Don't lie. It's just not contract grain anymore. However, that means you need a repair station. And then to be told to repair. You're healthy enough. You aren't. You definitely aren't. You definitely aren't. You definitely aren't. You definitely aren't. So I don't know how I feel about this. Once you've got lots of trains, this gets really tedious to micro. I think I kind of prefer the Railroad Tycoon 2 solution of trains automatically get repaired when they go through a station. As long as it has service facilities. Maybe the right way to do it is have it gain like a little bit of a % when it goes through a station, and you can also spend like a dedicated action to go do even more. Okay, and where are we meant to deliver the tools? To Jacksonville. Okay, so we want to split this off down this way as well. Or we could just say... You can be tripled. You can, but then it wastes a lot of time always repairing her. Because repairing takes a significant amount of time. Come on, keep working your way across to here. Like, let's go look at 200. That is just a colossal amount of time to spend in repairs. 200. I don't want them spending that sort of time every single loop when they don't need repairs every single loop. I don't think we need this doubled. I can probably just have one Chungus to deliver all the tools. Which means that we should make the Chungus. Why wait so long? Your repair is really, really quick. Have you maybe done the upgrades? And you might also have taken the meta rewards for faster upgrades. So there's both in here. You can upgrade the thing for faster maintenance, and you might have done that where I haven't. And I suppose we might as well, because there's space and it's not like it costs upkeep. And yeah, the meta progression, the between levels progression, you might also have spent on that. Learn how to do everything all at once. Yeah, I've spent all the meta progression points on making track building and bridge building, and I've made doing this stuff cheaper. I have no idea what the actual meta is for the meta progression. It just always has felt like building tracks, at least at the very start of the game, is the big money hinder. So making that cheaper felt like the right thing to go for. This looks like it could use extra repair shop. I guess we should look at maybe the way it works is it costs you more time the more unrepaired your loco is. Broken? I'm sorry? Maybe it means it just had a... Yeah, I think so, because that's what this is. This is saying how long it was broken. So what? Is maybe the thing to do to just... Yeah, okay. It took tiny amounts of time because it only had a tiny amount to repair. Fair enough. So maybe the thing to do is just from a laziness perspective, leave this on, always keep them repaired. Good work, Chungus. Look at those beautiful linkages. Ugh. Now, how many more deliveries do we need? One more delivery after that. So once he gets here, we will change it to have the right distribution of 2 tools. Albany no longer demands grain. Sucks. Where was the grain train to Albany? It's not that one. It's not that one. Where are you, grain train to Albany? this one. They are no longer demanded, so instead... What? Meat, wood, food, coal. We could do wood. Actually surprisingly pretty. Oh, where's Chungus? Where's Chungus? Am I blind? Yes, he is inside here. Okay, so then do 2 more, because it only accepts 2 more. And then after that we can swap over to delivering tools for money. Oh my god, that is horrible. But at least it's not one that we're extracting oil from. If this one was selling oil at double price, I'd be absolutely murderous. What's this? You've been waiting for people. Okay, then do a set of mail. Oh. Looks like 3 and 3 is a bit more reasonable. Thank you. When you buy a factory, do you still pay for the goods? You have to pay for the raw resources that you put into the factory. You don't then pay for the output of that factory. So... as an example, we're providing wood from here to here. You'll notice that wood sells for 3,000, but the processed wood buys for 4, so it costs us an extra 1,000, or 600-ish, to not own the sawmill here, which we could buy. And then, whenever it does throughput, we'd make that $600, instead of having to spend $600 paying for the company to be under someone else's ownership and do the work. Okay, some of these need reassigning. There we go. And then these tools and we're done. Speed up. Unless they're going to give us another mission. Okay, now it's furniture. 25 of it here. Morning, Sir Jamo. Furniture, you say? Okay, that's all assigned. And Chungus, wherever he is, he now needs to do like that. And in fact, we could possibly have a second Chungus. But anyway, we're meant to start working on furniture. So... do we know of anywhere that already does furniture? Whiskey, post office, farm, post office, weapons. Rotate the map back this way. There's a printing press. And the printing press is actually nice and conveniently close to here. Here's a furniture. So the problem with furniture here is we don't have any nearby cotton, but we can do cotton. So here to here makes cotton, then here to here, semi-furniture. We would need even more logging output. But that can be done, so... how are we managing this? We're going... like that, and then... cannot do it while it's occupied, fair enough. Ching ching, and then... where are we trying to get to? We're trying to connect... well, let's do it this way. So... no, I want it to be a sharper turn. Okay. Very okay. It's too long. No, it's not. Perfect. Okay, so cotton here, then there. I probably want 2 of them. Nope. How about you flip what side you think you're on? Same with you. Beautiful. And now... Okay. So, 2 doing cotton. And then deliver that to there. And that is your life. And I want 2 of these. Done. You can have the repair station. And then these can know that they repair when they visit you. And then we need to do this wood. So I was looking at going out the other way. That looks pretty good. Just in case you need to change sides at the last moment. I don't think we should need to do it the other way. And then here... Come on. Ouch, the grade hurts a bit, but there we go. It probably wouldn't hurt to do that. Yeah, that seems right. That seems very right. And then we want 2 guys that go log, log to lumber, lumber to here. Actually, no, kill this off. We'll work out your loop once we've added in So that means we kill this one off. Yeah. Now we can do that. So, new train. Your job was to grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Convert that into 1, 2, 3, 4. Visit here. Drop off the paper. And then visit here and drop off the log. This train is overloaded. Okay, so the paper is too heavy. We have to split the pulpwood and the log bit. So 2 doing this. And then once this is done, like 2 deliveries, we probably convert this over to being the furniture delivery man. And where are we supposed to deliver the eventual furniture? Okay. That looks fine. It's cutting the earth a little bit, but should be livable. God damn it. Yes. Yes. Till about there. That'll do. Confirm. W. Beautiful. This even demands paper. So we could make a guy that grabs this paper. Converts it into book, except that book are even heavier, so no. 2 is to 2 is to drop this off. Two books is too heavy? No, you didn't realize that you were getting unloaded. There we go. There we go. 3 and 3. And then in Savannah, give up the books. That is a little bit slow, though. Something like that. And then I need at least one guy doing the furniture delivery. Three is a nice number because it needs 5 trips. And then you're going to need a repair bay. So that when they visit here, you repair. Visit here, repair. Visit here, repair. Keep everyone nice and repaired. It was extremely low odds that they break, but whatever. Your job is kind of done. Instead, you need to become furniture delivery man. And on the way back, you might as well do that. All right. Eagerly awaiting chair. Well, it won't be long for chair. Might even be able to justify one more wood delivery man. Yeah, we can justify one more wood delivery man. Yeah. Done. Oh no, we're running out of supply of timber here. We're using up too much timber. Well then, let's move two of you. Instead of being like this, you might as well start using this guy. Actually, I don't really like that. I'd rather just buy a timber manufactory over here. And instead go... Instead go like that. Okay, and then we W. Wiggle you around. That should be fine. And now it means that two of you... Now instead of getting logs from Douglas, you now go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. And if that means this one needs a repair bay, so be it. And same with you. Okay. Whew. There's tons of paper to be processed. But considering that we're not paid based on distance, moving it any further than that seems like unnecessary effort. Food and cotton are full. We need to move this... No. We need to move these around a bit. There, that frees up space there. And And the cotton can be accepted, but there's not a lot I can do about the food. If the food is full, then the food is full. In fact, what that really says is we don't need as many cottons anymore. So just kill this train off and work out something else to do with it. You could become another paper man, I think. There. Yeah, I don't care. Go do what you've just been ordered to do. So, you're waiting for 2 more cotton to process, you are waiting for 3 more meat to be eaten. You shouldn't exist either. What are we going to do with you? For the moment, you can also be paper. So cotton, food, leather, Kero, and you're fine. So I don't really need the second leather anymore. Your job is done. I'm inclined to say, let you grab some coal and bring it to somewhere that demands coal. Go. And now there aren't 100 trains inside of here waiting for resource space to open up. I'm actually inclined to say, let this connect over to here. Just so that when they try returning to the woodcutter. Yeah. So they come here, they go here, then they come through this way, and then to get home they go back this way. So it's a big circle. A very deformed circle, but a big circle. Drop off the next batch of cotton, convert it, or absorb the little stockpile of fabric. Chomp, 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 chomp. Don't care. That one I... Do I care? You don't produce wood. No. No. So we just say no to you. Done. Clothes are getting rather full. We could stand to have another guy extracting clothes from here. Yeah, you can sell to a global market, but you will gradually start suppressing the price of the global market. So be careful. You can only use it so much. There you go. Start using up the saved up clothes. You had pretty good odds of not breaking, so I'm not going to cry. And we could create a vanity version of the new train. Because we've not used the new train yet. We've not seen how it looks on the map. So much more expensive than the American. a fair bit more power. But like 50% more speed. And it lasts forever? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this thing lasts forever. It could have lower fuel consumption though. Still, what will we use it for? There's got to be something we can use you for. You know what I think we'll do? We'll make a slightly longer connection. Like that. Actually, I do like that, but I also like going across this river. No, I want to connect here with there. There. Now that means that little bit is disgusting. This little bit is a horrible, horrible mess. Hey, Simon says. Yeah, if they're going to release this supposedly this year, they don't have much time left. I suspect they might be pushing that development date back. Okay, and let's grab one of these, and it's gonna be passengers from here all the way across the map. Look at this. This can even have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 without even really slowing down. All the way to St. Augustine. And then you need to drop them off. Go. Who are you possibly waiting for? Okay, so this can't progress because of the meat. So you have to not do this anymore. And then the same deal for you. Yeah, and then they realize, oh look, we can actually do things. Same with you. Okay, and let's watch our new guy. It actually feels like this one might be smaller than the previous one. What we should probably do is add a... like that. So that next time it doesn't have to go into here to get... Although it might still be quicker to go around that way. I guess we'll see. I suspect that this is quicker, though. Okay. Nearly there. And then we find out just how much these passengers are worth. These long-distance passengers. It's decided not to keep concentrating on the train. Game, please. Oh, oh, oh. We need to add a here to there. Or even more ideally, would be a there to there. So that next time he doesn't feel like he needs to go around. per passenger. 10k per passenger. Cha-ching. Single-handedly almost pays themselves off. You do need to prepare yourself when you get to the other end, please. Meanwhile, how is the deliveries of furniture going? 4 more. Now, does it automatically take the first turn, or will it go... No, it does take the first turn. I was going to say, or does it go along the quicker route, which would be this one? And it's time for the last delivery of furniture. Which means that... Oh, you had a breakdown. Which means that you, good friend, can swap to doing... this. That you can do 1 of these and then 2 of these. And then we're done. Unless it gives us another extra mission. Unfortunate breakdown. Speed up. Success! Achievement unlocked. Gathering speed, leaving the station. You can now play this mission in sandbox mode. Chapter 1 is complete. You are now experienced enough to establish your own railroad corporation and challenge other competitors. What should our company be called, chat? Blob Corp? McDonald's? No. Blob Corp. And what color? Will be the nice teal. Use up our meta progression on the last of this. And it did unlock an achievement. It's called Rockstar. So once you unlock all the geologist meta progression, you get an achievement called Rockstar. I was right to think that that would be a thing. So what do I most want? Research cost seems to be a bit less useful because we're approaching, I suspect. Well, it kind of also makes it sound like this is just the start of the end of the tutorial. So maybe I should still care about research. Transport passenger profit feels like a really good one, though. This. Work our way towards those. Employee salary, eh. Relocation cost, eh. Yeah, no, I think we just go towards making more raw money. And we don't have the points for the next one of these. But, that will be it for today's stream. We've finished the tutorial, seemingly. Who can I get behind what they're doing?